this.
Shane, where do you go normally? What? Wisconsin, Arkansas, Georgia.
Right now, North Dakota, Kansas, Missouri, and over to the east. So Wisconsin's, Minnesota's, Illinois, Indiana, Pennsylvania's. But Pennsylvania dropped down and all of that.
Okay, so that's your corridor, basically, right? Your route.
It's supposed to be Midwest, but I'm all over the place. I'm like, why am I going to North Dakota? And it's like, well, can you? I'm like, fuck it. Did all.
Well, what's the capital of North Dakota?
It's like Bismarck. No, that's South Dakota.
Oh, good job, guys. That was quick. That was quick.
I got it.
Roddy
Finally
says
got it.
Oh, you got it. You did.
The elusive fucking West Virginia magnet.
Yep, you did.
Finally got it.
He gets magnets for every state he visits.
Well, but after you say, just anytime anybody says West Virginia, you have to say Mountain Mama. I mean, I think it's a rule.
West Virginia.
West Virginia.
Don't want to get a citation.
What's up, Spicy Crane?
I knew that was coming, K2.
Reading you, Lima Charlie. How copy over?
10-4.
All right. Roddy's also from Michigan, so she says she's not the only Yankee here, I guess. She's up there. And
no.
I'm in Cali. Grump, I know you're in Texas.
I don't know if Michigan counts as being a Yankee, does it?
Jay, you're in
I know it's north.
Oklahoma, right?
Michigan. I know a couple Michiganders. They don't consider themselves Yankees.
Yeah, that's like Midwest.
Especially the farther north you go, then they're just considered Ukers.
Either what?
Yeah.
Ukers. Yeah.
Once you get to the UP, they're just Upers. They only consider themselves Michiganians. Just Upers.
Oh, okay. All right.
You ever played that card game, Euchre K2? Oh God, what's your name?
K2.
K10.
K2.
K2.
Yeah.
My pop.
K2.
No, I can hear you guys. I just heard you go K2 like you were breaking up. I was in a bad spot.
Oh, it's fine. Go ahead. Sick. He can hear you now.
He's from Michigan. Oh, there goes that.
Oh, we're getting the under desk cam going.
Are you
He's
getting
from Michigan, and they play this. They play this card game Euchre that they've been trying their best to teach me the game. I can't get it.
I've tried to play it because I went to school in Michigan in high school. I won't say where.
No, you don't have to. Who dipped? Nobody? Okay, nobody. K2 just went dark.
I did click go live.
K2 is just black. He's just dark.
That's racist.
Yes. I meant your boss.
Oh no, he's not. He's not dark. He's streaming the road.
Racism.
All right, up is a whole different thing. What is this, Grump? Enrique?
What?
How do you say that?
What? Euchre. That's Euchre. That's how you pronounce it.
Okay. I was all what?
Oh, I was saying Euper. Euper.
Well, that's the card or dice. It's dice, right? Wait, hang on.
No, that's
it's a card game
in the Upper Peninsula.
Okay.
That too, yeah.
Like, what is it like? Like, is it like Pinochle or like?
I can't even describe it. It's like a version of it's kind of like Tump and maybe a little. The best thing I think of is like Tump and maybe playing maybe a mix of spades slightly.
Oh, okay.
But the suit system is weird. The point system is weird. I just can't get it.
Right. Yeah, it's like I love spades. Like when I was in the Navy, we'd be down at the mess decks all the time playing spades. Like it was something we did after work every day. We went down and played spades.
I heard if you only played spades, you were either in the Marine Corps or you went to jail.
Or in the
What a Marine
Navy.
told me.
The Navy.
Yeah, especially Marine watermen. Like that's like they're the friggin' pro spades players.
Oh, they ain't
I'm telling you.
Going into a game with them.
Mississippi yet.
On the ship, it was always spades and bones. And when they would throw bones, they would break tables. I don't know why, but they would slap those bones on the table so hard they would break tables.
For
Or
anybody in
break
chat who
dominoes.
doesn't
Excitement
know,
of the
bones are dominoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
And they
I
didn't
blame
play
commentary
around.
case anybody doesn't know.
They didn't play around. When they played bones, there was fist fights. Like they did not play around. It was like, oh no. But yeah, I played a lot of spades when I was in the Navy. It was fun.
Okay,
sorry, I
I used a
can't
deck of
see
26 or 24 cards.
Hi
Hunter.
everybody.
It looks like it's kind of like hearts, or it says almost like whist.
Yeah,
Which I
I
don't know how to
wanted
play
to
whist
say
either.
hearts. Yeah, there is some hearts element in it, but it's just-
So it's kind of
Or
like a mix
spades.
of a
Hearts
bunch
is-
of different games, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Kiss
Hearts and
cat.
spades are really close
Kissy
too.
different
cat.
sectors of it. It's just
Kissy
the guys
cat.
guys that were trying to teach me, they were
Oh,
hardcore and
Oxycat.
good, and I just couldn't get it.
Oxycat. Kissy cat. Oxycat. Oxycat,
Oh.
you're awesome. It's so good to see you in chat. I haven't seen you in forever. If you'd
She
like to come up on panel, the link is pinned to the chat if you want to come up on panel.
She remembered what cowboying was. I was surprised.
Oh, wow. Really? Oxycat.
Yeah.
Kissy cat. I hope you're doing well. It's very
When
good to
you're-
see you.
Backing your dolly up while it's still attached to the trailer.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
when I first started in trucking, like probably close to 20 years ago, when somebody said to me bobtailing, I was like, what?
Oh,
What?
I've done a lot of that today.
Oh, yeah?
I did that today.
Oh, yeah. But
Well-
I remember one of the first things
Well-
I learned is like, what the heck is a bobtail? They're like, it's a tractor with no trailer. And I was like, oh, no tail. Got it.
I'm assigned a freight shaker that is a single axle.
Mm. So
So
you
I
could only
just
do what,
bounce.
25,000
Yeah.
pounds?
I usually just do pups.
I was going to say 25,000 pounds would be your max, right? For a single axle?
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
what, 38 for
Are
a
you
double
local?
axle?
Wait, 20. Say what? Yeah, I'm local.
Are you local? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
Day cab?
That's why I
Yeah,
signed
I
a
just
station in
left.
Ohio.
Are you in a
I
day
just
cab?
left a local to come back.
Yeah,
Here.
I'm in a day
Okay.
cab.
That makes sense.
The sleeper team was like the best thing ever, and I missed that.
Smoking
Ugh.
Spaceman. Welcome, Smoking
Spaceman in the house.
Spaceman. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now we got
Spaceman.
Buff and K2 on double trouble trucker trouble.
Oh,
And then
I
I
have a
run a
prompt.
trucking company. I run a trucking company.
But I mean,
Smoking
they're in
Spaceman's
here
a-
now. We've got the prompt. You know,
Smoking
let's
Spaceman's
see
a
what
truck
they say.
driver too.
Really? Smoking Spaceman, you should come up. The link is
He doesn't
pinned to the
come
chat.
up.
You guys are welcome if you want. But if
Oh,
not,
you'll get
very
outnumbered.
happy to see you guys in chat. Very happy to see you. Thank you for being here. Okay, so since we have so many,
Yeah, we got new people in.
Tell me-
So the
yeah,
question.
Tell me how
Yeah.
I did like 620 miles today, cleared every scale until I passed the last one in Wisconsin. It was like open. I was like, okay, they'll give me the bypass. I'm only running 11,000 pounds. Not to the scale. I'm like, you son of a bitch! You,
really?
God.
They
The
pulled me in
last
when I'm
scale house I
bobtailing
went through
with the
today,
dolly.
they're just bored. They're bored. They can pre-clear you on the road. When you get up that ramp, maintain 100-foot intervals. They weigh you again right there. They're just bored. They pulled everybody in. Everybody
Oh,
across
man.
the scale. I'm like,
Well,
wow.
To be fair, in
Bored
Michigan,
bitches.
your axles can be a little bit heavier, slightly.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Michigan,
there's
that's
a
why
lot
you
of
get
places.
The gravity's
Michigan's one of
different in
them.
Michigan.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's states that'll let you over. Like, I'll compensate for fuel, APUs, the size of the cab itself. They'll give you some leeway. Accessory boxes that are on the trailers, shit like that. They'll give you some over. Like your standard for steers is a flat 12,000. Our standard for permits that we have are like 12.8. So, and we don't have APUs. I just found that weird. It was just like, oh, we just bought heavy trucks. I'm like, not that heavy, but whatever. We got permits for them, so I don't know what the fuck.
I just got approved for my Indiana and not too long ago, my Indiana and Ohio triple card. So
training stations, so they're always open. Yes.
Wait.
This is accurate because I'm in California and there's one in Fairfield that's always open, and they are training stations to teach new highway patrol what to look for when they go into the scales. So we always get stuck there.
Just a truck driver.
Because you've got overs like brand new CHPs that are like looking for every tiny little thing,
No. They pull in
my favorite fucking.
They pull in the people that have brand new Peterbilts, KWs, whatever tractors, and then they let Jafar go with his busty up magic carpet. I'm trying to be funny.
I got pulled over by Tennessee State Patrol because I had a brand new truck, and he straight up told me, "You got 30 minutes. Scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. I see your truck's brand new, so I'm not even gonna. I'll give you the highest level inspection. You just give me 30 minutes." And he just went back to his car and sat there, just so he could have on his record he did a roadside, and helps me in turn that I get a positive pass of a roadside at a high level. I was like, dude, no problem. No fucking problem.
I haven't had that.
Damn fine deal.
But
that deal.
California.
That's why I will not go into the left lane on I-75 in Michigan. I'll just all the Canadians
be in that damn left lane
slow. Some states, in Ohio on I-75, you can beat the pass. Not on the Ohio Turnpike. Yeah, I'm just saying. Some states you can to pass.
Yeah.
Pass. In Michigan, if you go over there, it's a ticket right away. The problem is, you got the Canadians that just sit in the middle lane going 60.
Michigan's on my no-go list, and they sent me to Michigan anyway. I spent too much time in Michigan.
I remember that.
I hate the roads.
Yeah, I remember that. That's when you went and got your truck, right?
That's why you see me bouncing up.
He gave me a choice of a state that was like, which state do you not want to go to? And I wanted to say Indiana immediately, but Indiana's like the crossroads of the north. And it's like every interstate runs through there. So like, I have no choice but to go through Indiana if I want to make some money. And as soon as you cross the state line in Indiana, it's like boom, 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 you're bouncing.
No,
until you get to the next
I
state.
Roads are not good.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Indiana interstates are shit. They've been shit since I started driving in 2012. They've always been shit. I'll take my CB antenna.
No, wait.
Sometimes before I enter Indiana, because I paid fucking like $50
especially near
South. Don't sugarcoat it. Tell me how you really feel.
Elkhart, they won't even plow, and you get a whole bunch of pileups right there. It's like right on the lake. They won't touch it. Indiana.
Yeah, I'll tell your ass don't drive. That's weird.
On the
I used to do a lot of 90. I used to do a lot of 90 up there in New York, right there at the edge of the lake. And
yeah,
they'd keep up with it, and it seemed like over the years, it was just like, like right before Buffalo coming in from the east. And when I went local, I started hearing horror stories about that stretch of 90. It was just like they stopped plowing. It was like, we can't keep up with this crap. Fuck it. Don't drive. I'm like, oh, okay. Just stay home with it. But nope, shut up. Stay home. But I'm out here already. Nope, tough shit.
Yeah. I don't know. When we did sleeper team, my favorite route was we would go down to Columbus, get a load, shoot out to Utah, go down to Aurora, Colorado, shoot out to Worcester, then shoot back to Ketch, and then go back to our spot right there in Northwest Ohio. I'm just
Worcester, like Massachusetts?
Worcester.
Or excuse me, the People's Democratic Soviet Socialist Republic of Massachusetts?
Yes.
Commonwealth of Massachusetts.
Man, there was only one route I enjoyed doing teams was we had a dedicated run between some city out past the Chesapeake Bay Bridge out there in Virginia. We had to go over the bridge to get there, and we'd run that sumbitch all the way to California, pick up at another spot, and take it back to the same city. It was a dedicated account for two different companies that we had. It was just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Good God, the money in that was ridiculous. But dude, I can't sleep in a moving truck, so I just couldn't stay doing teams.
I loved it. Like I slept like a baby. Get like a little bit of melatonin out.
I applaud you, sir. I cannot sleep in this thing while it's moving.
And my friend, used to be my co-driver. He would sleep. If we had to wait like 10 hours, he would, from being on the road until the moment I go, hey, jackass, it's your turn.
Wow. Oxycat says I went through Worcester last weekend, and I'm going to Chesapeake soon.
Welcome to Worcester, $1.25, please.
Somehow
I turned that into Sean Connery. My bad.
MAGA says that he just subscribed to everyone. MAGA says I was subscribed to everyone. So I'll drop MAGA's link again, and
thank you.
We're trying to get him to 50 subs.
Hang on, I got it. I don't know,
thank you.
What was best about sleeper teams? Too, you got paid per diem when you were
sleeping.
Yeah, you got paid to sleep basically per diem.
Like, yeah. Which is cool. I run an LTL. I run an LTL local company, so we all have day cabs. We don't have any sleepers either. I have 1 single axle and 4 triple axles, and then 9 box trucks. And that's what I run. It's LTL.
MAGA Republicans. The channel name's so nice they had to name it twice.
That's right. I couldn't.
They're so kind of racist
when running
you
teams.
Hate you hate these innocent people coming over here just to find future and hope in the American dream, just to provide for their families while they're driving around illegally and committing crimes and hurting American people, and they're untraceable just to get a handout. And the only reason they're here is because the Democrat Party wants them to vote for them. So here's a license, here's a Social Security card, here's a Visa card preloaded with $5,000. I'm not going to get into this.
Tell me how you really feel, Buff.
Mega, you got
especially those foreigners that were in trucks.
I guess I'd think me too. I guess
did really bad accidents that were.
Oh
what?
God! You ever come out of Laredo, Texas, or McAllen?
We've only been through Texas a few times, but not.
Man,
we would have dedicated routes until like the holidays, and then we do whatever.
Man,
K2, do you stream?
I do not stream.
McAllen, and
I don't have
join all of us.
Did you put up any videos or anything? Just okay. I just linked everybody who's on the panel.
I was thinking
those
about
first two. Yeah, go and also MAGA Republicans.
I was thinking about maybe just streaming the road, but then I'm like, wait, I'm local. They would see the same thing every day, and that would get boring.
It doesn't matter. You still should. It would be awesome. People like watching that stuff.
I got to turn off the camera. I do like
it's IRL.
Like it. Yeah. People like it. They like it. Like, I was thinking about when I drive home, I work an hour from where I live. I was thinking the hour drive to home from work, I should be streaming and showing all the crazy people on the road. I'm in California. Look at this idiot. Like, this would be entertaining.
The only thing to maybe be wary of is like having the camera of like you are now is
pointed forward.
And it's low. Yeah, I mean, just doxing your location. That's the only thing to maybe be concerned about.
I'm pretty honest where I go.
Like if you delay for a while, I mean, if you delay the video,
I mean, you can't really see the street signs. They go by too fast.
That's the only thing to maybe be worried about. But if I mean, I don't think I would be, because you don't have any crazy political takes. You shouldn't have anybody trying to swat you or anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, usually when I get off at a street, I would turn off the camera.
Right. Smoky Spaceman says, I couldn't sleep for shit when running teams. Thank you, Grumple, for the link slinger. Link slinger. We got somebody over in Twitch. Somebody in Twitch for Grump, right?
Smoking Spaceman knows who I work for. He won't.
Yeah.
He won't say, but he knows.
Yeah. I need a van to run a hot shot.
Yes, Saya.
So what?
A sprinter
I'm
van?
gonna guess Saya.
They do OTR. They do OTR.
No.
J World. J World, would you speak up, J World?
How do you get the names to stay on without being mouse overed on as the host? That would be a great option to have on StreamYard. I know it's a pain on Discord too.
I don't know.
Yeah, so J World Studio is the one with just the letter B that's on the call with us.
B.
Yeah.
Jay,
and he's
are you there? Okay, he's there.
Yeah, I was just quiet. I didn't know what the hell to say.
Well, you don't have to. It's all good.
Buffs channel. Thank
Yeah.
you. Link Slinger. All right, so I want to ask that question again now that we have people in here.
Even Smoke, if you read the chat, last thing that Smoking Spaceman, he knows, and he says, that's what I even said to the guy that I went on his stream last time. Like, my company wouldn't be really happy with me streaming.
I don't think I would with my drivers either, because like if they were getting in an accident, was it because they were streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I mean, we have cameras in the trucks that will show if the driver was eyes open, head turned, you know,
actually,
so we know.
That's, in our contract, they can't have an inward camera. They can only have an out-facing camera with our.
We have both in our trucks, both, and one in the back on the car on the door, so that we can see who's opening and closing the door. Because we have had a truck broke down and somebody broke into the truck, broke the lock, broke into the truck, and stole some freight out of the back of the truck while the driver was sitting in the cab.
And that still doesn't stop shit. I can understand the push for automated trucks after the last incident I saw when the last company I was with when I was local. I think I told you about a BBB, but we had inward and outward facing cameras. I was working for Hub Group. And,
wait, you had an inward camera?
They got inward and outward.
That's what we have
with our
girl.
It's a very specific kind of camera.
It just records all the time.
Ours does too.
I didn't care.
We don't sit there and watch the cameras to see who's doing what.
Yeah,
the only time I bring up the cameras is if someone gets in an accident. Then I go in and I bring up the camera to prove that the driver wasn't at fault. They were face forward, their eyes were open, they weren't sleeping. And what happened on the road that caused the accident. So that's the only time I go in to look at the cameras. They're just always running. But then after like 30 days, they start recording over. So
I heard Saya, they like watch their drivers like a freaking hawk. If that thing beeps, Saya, you will get in trouble for taking a drink. That's what I heard with Saya.
Huh?
Like they
Oh, well,
watch those
probably.
cameras.
Oh, actually, I got a buddy that works with Sai.
That's what I heard, but is
Yeah.
it true? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think so because he's never had a problem. He drives with his wife, and
My
they
biggest
fuck
problem
around a
is
lot
when
in the
I
truck.
jump
But,
into the trucks to check the trucks to do my inspection because I'm the terminal manager. These guys got duct tape and shit over the camera. How am I going to prove that you weren't at fault in the accident if you've got duct tape over the camera?
Actually,
I was like, Cardinal, you could get away with that. You couldn't do it at Hub Group because it would send an alarm itself saying, you know, camera
Well, that's what
obstruction,
happens. We have something that pops up.
not
Yeah.
available,
Yeah.
and the management is going to go in and look at that and be like, well, what's
Yeah.
going on here? Da da da, and they can tell the difference between
Exactly.
camera malfunction and you covering it up. And it's so stupid. But this one girl, she's like she was the very definition of why that inward camera was, you know, I started to back off of criticizing them because she knows a camera is watching her. She knows this. It's raining. She's coming off a ramp. It's concrete. For some reason, she felt the need. Yeah, she felt the need to have to be writing something down while she's coming down the off ramp to get onto the interstate. Almost hit a Schneider truck. You can see my terminal manager showed me the video. He didn't show anybody else. He showed me because, you know, he fucked with me. He knows I'm one of the top performers. And it's just like, dude, look at this shit. What should I do? I was like, I already know what y'all gonna do. He's like, well, I just want you to see this shit. Anyway, as she's writing, she drifts over into the next lane to the left. You can see Schneider, whoa, move over, and she looks up, overcorrects, loses it, slides right off to the right of the interstate, and smacks right into the right side of the cab, smacked into a fucking tree. And so they had to take her to the hospital. Da, da, da. And it was like, he showed me this video afterwards, after they, you know, a wrecker brought the cab back to the fucking terminal. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. So, of course, the next day, we had a safety meeting. Guess who spoke at that safety meeting? I chewed out every one of those assholes, and they let me have it.
Yeah.
Because I'm one of the top, like, higher level drivers, even though I haven't been there as long as some of these people. But as long as I'd been there, no incidents whatsoever. And I was the only one. I was like, some of y'all been there longer than me. By years. And I've never had a fucking incident. Y'all had multiple. It's like, what the fuck are y'all doing? And my entire DMV record, I got nothing compared to everybody they hired. And I'm just like, how are y'all hiring these people? I got fired because of attendance. I got sick of going on that job.
Oh no. So
sorry, I had to rant there.
It's fine. When our sensors go off on our cameras, right? There is only certain people that get the notification. And obviously the director of the company that gets the notification that the camera is being blocked doesn't pay attention to it. So we don't get the call. So when I see the cameras being covered, I'll call the director because he's over me, right? I'm the terminal manager. I'll call the director. I'll be like, what is going on? Did you get a notification? He goes, I get notifications all the time. I'm busy. And I'm like, well, maybe somebody else should handle that, right?
That's called alert fatigue.
Yeah. It's like, maybe somebody else should handle that.
Hub Group had a whole department in Concord, North Carolina. That's all they did was wait for alerts. They check it out. All right, whether they clear it or not. If they saw something serious, then they'd contact the lower terminals and talk to the terminal manager there, and it's like, hey, and they're
one of your drivers is covering
I caught that.
Yeah,
be like, yeah, I caught that. Dealing with it now, or no, I didn't see that one. Da da da. It's all this disciplinary action. You got to bring the driver in and say,
Yes.
hey, this is what we got here. What happened here? And, you know, explain yourself and be like, all right, cool, I understand that. And then they send it back up to Concord and be like, okay, this is what happened up there. All right, cool, all right, blah, 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 blah. And
It's crazy because, like, literally when I didn't know the guys were covering their cameras, and then when I saw them covering them, now I have to do an inspection, like a random inspection once a week on the trucks to make sure the cameras aren't covered. And if they are, I have to write up the driver. I have to write the driver up for covering the camera.
Every truck, or like a random sampling every week?
Every truck I have to inspect and make sure that there's nothing blocking the camera, because they spent the money on the cameras to protect the company from people. For insurance purposes. And so when you get in an accident and your camera's covered, you can't prove that you weren't at fault.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people will target commercial vehicles. And I don't know how many times I've seen idiotic four-wheelers speed up to cut over in front of a big rig to get off of an off-ramp. When all they have to do, it's insanity. Why don't you slow down, get behind them, and just safely get off the road? Why do you speed up to cut in front of a big rig?
Oh, Chrissy, trying to apply common sense to like, come on, you know better than that.
It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Can you say four-wheelers again?
Four-wheelers. Why is that funny to you? I run a trucking company.
You say it like four-wheelers.
Oh, four wheels. Wheelers.
Now I can't.
I swear to God, if I didn't have this crash avoidance system on the front of my truck, I'd have run several people off the road.
Chrissy, are you live on Twitch?
Yeah, I am.
I don't think I know what your Twitch channel. Oh no, there it is. Hang on, it's in my chat.
Okay, Banter. I followed.
Yeah, no, I got it. Okay, and
I don't think I have but 2 subscribers. I only have 2 followers on Twitch. I don't know why I keep streaming over there. I only have 2 followers.
Oh, hey, hang on. Here's the thing too. Just check this out. I'm gonna send you a thing on Twitch, so it combines our Twitch chats with each other too.
Okay, so I need to look for something.
Yeah, I'll fire it up. I haven't done this before. I'll text you the rest so I don't interrupt the conversation.
Okay, no problem. Dan BB, what's your turnover with that? Oh, my turnover with the write-ups? My turnover with the write-ups is crazy because every week I'm at least writing up 2 to 3 drivers because they're like, it's an invasion of my privacy. I'm like, no, it's protection to the company. It's protection to the company. If you're not doing anything, nobody's looking at the cameras unless they get in an accident. That's the only time we bring the camera. We're not just sitting there watching them drive or waiting for them to do something wrong. I mean, literally, we only go in and watch the cameras when there's an accident. And if there's no footage, it's automatic termination because you have the camera covered.
You know, the crazy thing about cameras we had at Hub Group is like, while I'm driving, it's on a day cam. I'm driving, and if I look over, like I'm watching something on the like left-hand side, maybe somebody coming up next to me, I'm looking in the mirror or looking at a turn, that damn camera will boom, distracted. Like,
Gretchen missed it. Welcome.
I'm paying attention. What the fuck? Shut up.
It's
like
weird.
It doesn't say anything to the company. It's telling me, hey, your eyes aren't facing forward. Yeah, bitch, I know. They can't always be.
Ours doesn't record anything in the cab, but if I take a drink or anything, it goes off. When let's say I take a drink of this Monster right now.
See, that was the weird thing about our inward cameras. I could set the cruise control, and as long as I kept looking forward, I could get up and do the Macarena, and that thing wouldn't say a goddamn thing. But as soon as you glance over to the left too damn long, distracted. Shut up. Distracted. Shut up.
It should be linked now.
That's a distraction. That camera itself saying distraction is a distraction to me. all this electronic onboard shit they got now on the dashboards that keep booping and bopping. Oh, you're too close. Oh, this is that's a distraction. It keeps popping up messages that mean nothing to me. Let me drive the goddamn truck. I miss the old days when I first started, when it was just dials. None of this
test.
And then it breaks if it's off. And
Yeah,
then
it works.
You go underneath the bridge, and
One,
then
two,
it thinks you're gonna hit the bridge.
I jackknifed because of that once. I mean,
Oh,
I recovered.
man.
Automatically hits the brakes for you.
Yeah,
Jackknifing is scary.
I
It
fucking
really is.
recovered. I was in North Carolina when oh shit, where was I? It wasn't 85. It was something back. I think it was 4. It was 4 something. And sure as hell enough, when the hill goes downward, and it'll see that bridge, and it was just like, oh no, you're about to hit something. Locks the brakes up, and the trailer brakes were already touchy because it was ready to go to the shop about the brake chambers. So they just locked up, and the trailer just locked up and started sliding into the left lane. I'm just like, ah shit, and I'm watching people scramble to get out the way. I was like, yo, motherfucker. So I accelerated and shot over to the right shoulder, and it straightened back up. They loosened up and came back over. I was like, you son
Scary.
of a bitch.
Is that
Christ.
night you were scared to death that we talked to you, that you were like, oh my god, I almost got in a bad accident? Was that night?
No, this is before I met you.
Oh, okay, so
No,
that wasn't the
that
night.
was that
A
was
different
what I told you about was in Nashville, Tennessee, when that system finally worked for. That was last year. That system worked for the first time ever to prove to me that it can work. When that shit fell off that dude's truck, and the fucker in front of me, the fucker behind that pickup truck in front of me, I thought they were going to swerve out of the way, but they decided to come to a complete stop. And I'm like moving 60 miles an hour. I'm like, here we go. I'm going to kill somebody. And that truck stopped inches before that fucker's back bumper. And I'm like, wow, it does work sometimes. 60% of the time, it works all the time. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I showed you the video. Fucking shit.
Smoky Spaceman says, better solution, keep the 4-wheelers off the highway. Everybody's saying 4-wheelers now. I'm sorry I say it wrong. I don't know. I've been calling it 4-wheelers for a very long time.
It's just accent. That's all.
How are you supposed to say it?
I don't know.
Slack
How you
adjusters. Some of the
Pieces
slack
of
adjusters.
shit. No, it's just,
I'm in Cali.
you say how you say it with your accent. That's all.
I have an accent. I'm in Cali. What kind of accent do I have?
A Cali accent.
Okay.
Variety. I mean,
I don't have a pug
Chrissy
accent.
is a valley girl, obviously.
I'm a no, I'm not. I swear. No, not totally.
Hello.
No. Hello.
It's quite obvious. I mean, come on, guys.
I hear a lot of girls talk that way, and I can't stand it. It drives me nuts.
Oh god.
You two don't like what I said, civilians. Didn't like what
I don't know
what I said, civilians. Okay. Thank you, MAGA. We are trying to get MAGA to 50 subs tonight. If anybody wants to sub up to MAGA, our new friend, he came over from TikTok. He's now becoming a YouTuber. He did at one point have a very, very large channel, like 50,000 followers or something like that, right?
It was 80 on TikTok.
80? Yeah, it was 80 on TikTok. So he's coming over to YouTube to start a new. Yeah.
Damn,
so
yeah, 80,000.
So we're trying to get him to 50 subs and get him going on YouTube to leave TikTok and come over to YouTube.
Oxycat, subscribe. Is she still here? I gotta give her shit.
Oh yeah. We love Oxycat. I've seen her in the chat, so I think she is still here. I've seen her in chat. All right, so The question I had for people tonight, one of the questions I wanted to ask panel and chat is, what do you think people misunderstand about you the most?
My sense of humor.
Your sense of humor?
That's
Okay.
just one.
It's just one? Oh, Buff, you must have a long line of them. Birthday twinsy.
Yeah, come back to me.
Come back to me.
How much time you got tonight?
Yeah, I wanted to take a break from the games tonight and just kind of get to know chat and panel a little bit better. And then next week we'll go back to playing the games. I wanted to know also, I also wanted to ask you guys if you guys wanted to do if you guys wanted to do like Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, Family Feud, Survey Says, like what kind of game do you want to do so I can set it up for next week? So tell me what your favorite is, and that's what I will do. Well, hello, Wicked Wally. Nice to see you. Link is in the top. Link is in the pinned to the chat. If you'd like up, Wally, you're always welcome on my panel.
I think my favorite is Jeopardy. God, don't you dare let Wicked Wally up here. Holy fuck.
Why?
That son of a bitch. Dear God, that motherfucker would. Nah, I love Wicked.
I love Wicked Wally. I was like, why?
Yeah, I've been a Wally a while. Shit. I want to meet you, Wally. It was a while ago. Shit.
I like Wally. He's fun.
I met him over there. On Speakeasy.
Yeah, I think I met him over at Crystal Stranges or Speakeasies or somebody. Yeah, like that. But yeah, Wicked, you're always welcome up on panel. It's pinned to the top of the chat if you'd like up in my chat.
Man, I have not caught Chris on in quite a while. Just scheduling.
I tried to catch him today. Wicked Wally says it's been almost a year, Buff. I tried to catch him today, but I wasn't able to because I was at work. And everything that was happening at work was like really, really fast paced. Usually if I'm processing billing or something, I could bring it up in the background on my other screen because I have two computer screens. And then I could work on one and like watch his live stream and comment and stuff and be in chat and while I'm at work. You met me on Moose Man and Mayhem's old show. Okay, yeah, I think you're right, Wicked. You're correct. Wicked, I think you are absolutely correct. I think you are.
So I can figure out how to flip this camera around.
Is this the N-word camera?
Inward camera. Inward camera.
I love that.
No, I got my buttons set up. Oh, God, I got my my auto switch button set up to the.
I'm sorry.
Little installation is actually working that I'm using because I use that. It's not Velcro tape, but it's like that locking Velcro that's plastic. It has teeth.
Mm.
So when I turn it on, it actually holds position and hits this override button every now and then. But the problem is I got to figure out how to program the damn thing properly.
Fourth debate. Yeah, Wicked Wally says I met JS first because we did that 4th of July debate. Then Mosman around the same time than the rest of y'all. Yes, I think you are accurate, Wicked. I love JS. He's awesome. We love Josh.
Yeah, Mosman is still on his Christian anarchy.
Buff took me to Josh's, actually. Buff brought me to Josh's to a live stream, right, Buff? You took me over to JS Adventures.
Yeah.
You did. You did. That's how I met him, and I met the rest of you. So yeah, it was fun. So K2, what do you think people misunderstand about you the most?
There's a lot of things. I don't have a soul, so.
You don't have a soul?
Yeah. Because I'm a ginger.
Oh, that's okay. All right. And Buff, you have too many to speak of. Grump, you want to read yours?
I mean,
so is it that they misunderstand because they think you do, but you don't, but
No,
or they think because you're a ginger that you don't, but you do?
It's
Is it the misunderstanding part? I didn't understand. I misunderstood. You see?
yeah.
I think if I had to name one main one, it'd probably be my taste of music. Because I constantly get
System of a Down?
stereotyped naturally. No, it's because I'm black. I'm not supposed to listen to black
System
German
of a
metal.
Down and stuff. What?
I'm apparently not supposed to listen to that stuff. I'm not supposed to be a metalhead.
Oh well,
I'm
we
supposed
are.
to listen
So
to
whatever.
rap and hip hop and all this crap. And like I do, but I listen to everything except for a lot of pop. Pop is
You were in a
one
Slayer cover band for a
genre
while too, weren't you?
Yes, I was a drummer and a bassist in a Slayer cover band. It just, it's just
Buff plays the drums.
But like that started to slowly alleviate when I got this dango. Hold on, turn my camera back on. Of course, when I got this dango hook in my lip. Thank you, CB handle fish hook. I got this hook in my lip. You see different reactions from people, and even from the ghettoest of ones, it's just like, how you got that thing in your lip? I'm like, well, there was a hole that was inserted in the lips. Like, no, why'd you do that? It was just like,
fishing. Just say fishing
that'd
accident.
be kind of cool. I was talked into it because I was drunk and high. It was like, and I love it. I've had it ever since, and it's always a conversation starter because people would ask me, "Why did you get a piercing like that? Oh, I've never seen anybody with a piercing like that." And I've met like 2 black girls that have had a labraid done, but they don't have the style of jewelry I have that wraps over the lip.
Thank you, J World.
That politics. I'm supposed to be a Democrat.
I didn't know how to say it, so I just put it in chat.
System of a Down. I love System of a Down. Buff and I have very similar tastes in music. We like all kinds of genres of music. We like the Seattle grunge. We like the rock. There's just a lot of different music we like. And Buff and I have that really big in common.
Chrissy and Buff, I'll expect to see you at karaoke tomorrow. Yeah?
Yes.
Tomorrow?
What time?
2000. It's at 2000, 8 p.m. Central Texas Standard Time.
That's perfect because that'll give me enough time to get off work, get home, and then be on there for karaoke night.
Wait, what time?
You just make sure to bring whatever it is that you want to do. So because you're going to be presenting it, so that you're in sync with it and not like. I tried again last night to do a test.
Karaoke.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't, but it's not just me doing it. It's it's like karaoke bar. Like, okay, it's your turn. Bring something up. If you want to,
Buff
you don't
can
have to
sing.
Oh, thank you, Roddy. Yes, cake. I love cake. Cake. I get. Oh man, it was such a pleasure to see them live for free.
And Buff likes the band Cake, which I love that album about him. Yes, Roddy, we love that about Buff.
That was like one of the most favorite one song performances I've seen because they got a song called "Shut the Fuck Up," and they were asked not to play it just out of sincerity because it was a free concert series through a radio station. It was like, oh, kids and families out here, but there was this one woman who egged on the band lead singer, and he's like, God, I forget his name. The lead singer, he's trying to hear her. Like, what? What? Oh. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, this lady says she doesn't like our music. And everybody just started booing her. And he's just like, well, why the fuck did you come out to our concert? And it was like, we're got a special song for you. We're going to play a song just for you. Maybe it'll warm your heart. We'll play something nice and sincere. Maybe you'll like it. And he's like, 1, 2, 3, shut the fuck up. Oh my God. That woman stormed out through all these people so fast. And slowly people just cleared a path for her to leave. It was beautiful.
So John McRae. I didn't remember either. I had to just look it up. But that's the singer from Cake.
Fucking love Cake.
What's MAGA Republicans page? Hang on, I'll sling all the links again.
StreamYard is pinned at the top of the chat on YouTube.
currently. I got his page pulled up. 12.
Should be asleep right now, but I'm talking to you fuckers. But I'm enjoying
That's
it
because
every
you
minute.
love your birthday, Twinsy. Even though you're angry at me all the time, you still love me.
No regrets.
No regrets.
What?
He's
This is
my
everybody
birthday
on
twin.
the
Alright.
everybody on the panel. Oh, why isn't this going to YouTube? Oh.
Ronnie says, wait a
Oh.
minute, John McCrae, I didn't know that. And I'm going to say it again just for all of you truck drivers out there. Four-wheelers.
I'm gonna be up on a
Four-wheelers.
34-hour reset here, probably about 2 days. So I might stream in probably about 2 days if I get to the right spot.
You'll stream. Well, let me know. Shoot me the
Yeah, I'm
link to
up on
that
that.
to our Facebook group so I could be there.
I got
Wednesday?
vacation at the end of July.
Today's Wednesday. It's hump day. What's that, K2?
I said I got vacation at the end of July.
I
Nice.
had vacation in June and I changed it to November because that's when my daughter's due with my first grandbaby. And I would rather take it to be there for my daughter giving birth than to just take a random vacation.
And then I got another one in August, and then I take one late October, and then I split up my fourth one in the single days.
How many vacation days do you get?
Next year I'll have 5 weeks.
Oh, you
Nice.
get a lot. We don't get that many.
Eventually we'll get up to 7 weeks once you've been here long enough.
We get 3 weeks a year if we've been there over 10 years, and I've been there 15. And what I try to do is when there's a 3-day weekend, I try to use my conjunction of my vacation time with that so that I use less vacation days and I can have more time off.
Oh, what I don't like is they'll give you a check, your vacation check.
Oh, you're union. That's why.
Yeah.
We're not union.
And there for all the Twitch people, this is the links, the YouTube links for everybody who's on the panel on that side there.
Correct. Thank you, Grump.
And that's in both of our chats. Yeah, we're linked.
Slinger. Yeah, we're linked. I was seeing that. That's kind of cool.
Wait, everyone's? That's cool.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Like
Chrissy and I are both live on Twitch, and then our Twitch chats are also linked together so that they can see. Usually, if I'm live through StreamYard right now, usually what I use is Restream, and it has a cross chat bot so that all my chat from all the different platforms can all talk to each other. But it doesn't integrate with StreamYard like that yet. I'm working on it. I am working on it slowly but surely. I think I'll figure it out at some point. So like all the chats just from everybody who's participating can all just see each other. And that's like that's the goal.
Yep. Because I stream on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Grump, you do Twitch, you don't do Facebook,
Twitch,
you do Twitch.
Twitch,
and
Kick, YouTube, and Twitter. And I sometimes Rumble. I think I'm gonna switch to TikTok.
I do like Rumble.
Yeah.
I do like Rumble, but I don't have no followers there. But I do like Rumble. You could do a lot more over there and play music and not get the copyright strikes and stuff.
Yeah.
What songs do you guys like?
What songs?
I thought we discussed this already.
We love all kinds of songs. There's much music.
I exclusively listen to Baby Shark on repeat.
Dude, I
and like
hate
remixes
this
of Baby
song,
Shark.
but it was stuck in my head all throughout the playoffs because of the Edmonton Oilers. I hate Pink Pony Club. I hate the Oilers for playing that as their win song.
Did they? I didn't even remember.
Yeah,
Oh
they
my
would
God,
anytime
that's
they would
crazy.
win a game. I think during the playoffs they would play Pink Pony Club, and then I would get all the highlights from people in the crowds because I follow hockey a lot on Instagram or whatever. Then you just hear everyone in the stadium singing the song, and I'm like, "Fuck."
Baby Shark toot toot.
Baby Shark.
You get it.
Just play the song.
Baby Shark.
Fuck you.
Mommy shark doo
Fuck
doo.
Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark.
Burning hell.
Tell us how you really feel.
Damn song is it's an earworm.
Right.
Once it's in there, it's like, oh, I gotta listen to something else to get it out of there.
Grandpa
Oh,
shark
my-
doo 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 doo.
No, it's messed
My
up
bad,
because
Richard.
the first version of that song I heard was somebody they kept the video, but they remixed it and sped it up a little bit, so it was like kind of medium happy hardcore, techno terms, and
Oh,
it
okay,
sounded
got it.
good. And I was just like bouncing along to this. It was like about that tempo.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
like, oh, and then I heard their original. I was just like, oh, well, this is boring. And no wonder people are remixing this.
Yeah,
song
Baby
all
Shark's
the
been
time.
around like I think I remember from like the 80s, and it's got to have been
Yeah.
probably before that. It was just that Pink Fong, I think, was the group or whatever that made it popular just more recently.
Right.
It
My
went kinda
daughter
viral, I believe.
my daughter was singing it in the Chinese restaurant when she was like 10. And I'm like, what are you doing? And she's like, baby shark doo 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 doo. And she just, and then my brother-in-law got in on it, and my sister, and then the kids all got in on it. And I'm sitting at this table going, what is everybody at this Chinese restaurant thinking right now? Why are they all singing Baby Shark? Like, it's like,
They gotta get out of here. They're all nuts. They're
all
gonna drive away our
crazy.
customer.
They're also crazy. See, they think we'd eat shark, not cat. That's so funny. I came
What?
from Rumble. Okay, so can you read that for me, Grump?
Sure, from Spaceman, the Wrench Haver. I came from Rumble, didn't do any of the stuff before Rumble came out, but left Rumble after an update that broke it, in my opinion. It's like I want Rumble to be more, and I want it to be not as much. I think they addressed some of the things, because everything that YouTube does that's a pain to stream to, it's that plus more. But the biggest additional thing was like the RTMP target and the stream key changed every single time. But they've addressed that to now where you can have a static one for both the stream key and the RTMP target, which it says not as secure. I mean, but okay.
Will you read this one?
Yes, ma'am. From Wretched Misfit over on Twitch. EDM Christian music is surprisingly good if you never heard it.
What the hell was that?
Take that two different ways.
What is EDM? What is the acronym?
Electronic dance music.
Oh, okay.
Like dubstep, I believe it's called.
Oh, okay. I've heard of dubstep.
Yeah.
When
Bass
dubstep-
drop.
Dubstep is one of the categories for Suno. So I've heard it, yeah.
In high
Skrillex
school
was very popular for a bit. And Dead Mouse 5, or Mouse, I guess.
Okay.
He streams on Twitch too. Dead Mouse does.
Dead Mouse?
Yeah, that's his name, and he wears a big helmet that looks like a not like Mickey Mouse, but or Mortimer Mouse, but kind of similar. It's got a cartoon face on it. He doesn't wear the helmet. He does that when he's performing, but he doesn't. And he does giant shows, both of them, Skrillex and Dead Mouse. The Dead Mouse streams on Twitch, or he used to at least, and he like without the helmet on. I don't know if either of them are still doing stuff. Trivia.
Roddy, did you mean stage dive? Roddy, I think you mean stage dive.
Wait, stag dive? That would be a different
I don't
thing.
think you're stag diving. I think you're...
Actually, well, hang on. Roddy put these, like, look at those emotes there. Maybe she did mean stag dive.
Roddy, what did you mean? Oh, my Roddy's buddies, my buddy. I love Roddy. It's fun how, as a YouTuber, we get people that become supporters, that come and support our channel and that are in our chat and that are so special to us. You know what I mean? Like, I love when I get go live stream and I see the same people in my chat going, hey, what's up? And I get excited because it's what I do this for. I work, 60, 70 hours a week, and I still dedicate a lot of time to my YouTube channel. And to know that it's being appreciated, or that, there's a place for our community to come, it means a lot to me. It really does.
We did this
Same
brand of music we called Goodsey. With the whole Christian music thing. Take popular rock or whatever songs. One example being System of a Down, Beautiful Disaster. And it got us gigs at like church, teen, youth group on their side.
Mm-hmm.
And Beautiful Disaster, we took that and I rewrote, me and the guitar player, my buddy Matt, we rewrote the lyrics and called it You Are My Master.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just simply like how the first lyrics are, today seems like a good day, burn a bridge or two. Change that to today is just a good day to get down and worship you. And do that with it. And
I got that pulled
the
up.
kids loved it. We were complete frauds. We were Weird Al Yankovic and that shit.
Sound like
made it seem all wholesome and
right,
Christian.
K2. Right.
The
K2.
elders didn't know any difference because they didn't know this music. They weren't listening to it. The kids, they knew better. And we get confronted about it. It was like, dude, you just took me. Like, yep. You liked it, didn't you? They started mosh pits and shit, and it was just like, oh my god! And somebody, I forget who, did a song called "Mosh for Jesus." I think it started in my local community of Atlanta, but it was like, mosh.
It's called Mosh for Jesus.
Yes,
like Caught in a Mosh, but is it a remix of Caught in a Mosh?
Oh, okay. Good night, Smoking Spaceman. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you. Also, MAGA, I don't know if you're leaving. You said God bless everyone. God bless you too. If you're leaving, have a good night. I really appreciate you guys supporting the channel. We are at this moment 170 watch hours away from full monetization, by the way. So I'm working very hard at it. All right, I'll check your shows or channel. Will you?
Chrissy is the example of like, how is this even possible? 150 something thousand subscribers.
58.
But that's because her shorts, 158,000 now. Her shorts game is friggin' chef's kiss. What, 4 a day every single day?
Hey, Chrissy.
But monetize getting the monetization levels via shorts is just, it's different, and it's like 3 million.
I always average 8,000 or 8 million public short views in 90 days. I can't get to the 10, so I have to do the 4,000 watch hours.
It's 10 million?
And I can only do 8. I only could get to 8. It's as close as I can get.
If anybody deserves it, it's you.
Oh, thank you. I do 4 puzzles a day, 4 cognitive brain puzzles a day. And then 2 times a week, I post a quirky facts video. And I also have a second channel that I do stuff on that I don't really tell a lot of people about, but it's called BBB Bites because I have a food passion. So I do stuff over there for food. And eventually when I move out and get my own place again, because I am still taking care of my mom with Parkinson's and osteoporosis. But when I get my own place, I will be actually cooking in the kitchen and doing my own cooking show. So that's what my mission is with that one. And I think that one only has like 300 and something subs. But I only work it once a month. So it's not like a big deal. But yeah, this channel, I put my whole heart into 110%. So I'm really looking forward to just getting to that 170 watch hours. And it's funny because I got down to 120 and then one of my big live streams fell off and I went back up to 170 and I was like, no. It's like, oh man, because it's a 300, like 365 rolling, right? So 365 days, what you did a year ago falls off. And so if I had a big live stream, it falls off.
Oh, just quick. So anything that's in chat and Twitch is going to show up twice for every
one
single
for you,
message.
one for me, right?
Yeah.
I saw that. So I'm only showing one of them.
Yeah, just FYI.
I figured that out.
Yeah. Just, I mean, you can tell. It took me a minute to notice the little chain thing that says that it's coming from somebody who's restreaming your stream.
We historically lose subs when with every short. Make that make sense.
Well, are those shorts of Eternal's ass or what?
I don't know. I gained subs.
I don't think I've seen any.
I gain all my subs from shorts. Like, I could show you guys real fast. Like, K2, I know you were trying to say something, so please take the mic.
I love that Bill Hicks.
K2?
Oh, I got a bill set. I was just gonna say, if I didn't mute myself, to mute me, because sometimes they'll come unmute.
Mm-hmm.
Like the one time, my assigned truck was in the shop, and then I had a truck that didn't have an automatic fifth wheel release, and then because they got those skirts on the pups.
Oh yeah.
And then I went underneath it, and I got grease, and I went, son of a bitch. One time. So,
did it have a bidet though?
No.
A bidet.
How long have you been driving?
Let's see.
Okay.
I went full time in 18. That. So, do the math.
8 years?
Yeah, 7 years.
You started driving when I went local. Well, you're still you're not a greenhorn. You're not.
If I would tell you who I would work for, you would understand.
Swift.
No, fuck no. No, I meant. I don't know. I can't say too much because it'll definitely.
Right. Yeah. Especially if you're union. Don't take the chance, K2. Companies
is your
frown
name
on that
on your
stuff.
job application K2?
No.
Well, then.
My name on my job application is not BBB either. Sick 2210.
I'm not talking to you right now.
Oh, is it not? Is that what I'm doing wrong?
Hello, Bill Hicks.
Wild Bill Hicks.
Did you see? So I learned something recently, and I feel like a big idiot. Okay, I'm not a driver. I just run a transportation company for 15 years, right? I'm the North State Terminal Manager in the state of California. That's my job. And I have 25 drivers below me, 2 dispatchers and 2 dock workers, a facilities manager and a sales manager. Okay. So I found out that tractor trailers have 2 kingpins. I was like, no, the kingpin is what you pull to hook the trailer, like the kingpin, like where you hook the trailer, the kingpin. They were like, yes, and there's also a kingpin in the front axle of the truck. And that has to be changed. Otherwise, you'll be burning out tires, because if you don't get the kingpin changed, if the kingpin goes out, you have to get an alignment, right? But you have to fix the kingpin and then get an alignment for the tires to be straight again on the drive tires. I didn't know there was a kingpin in the front axle.
Okay, we don't refer to those as kingpins in the front. Those are
well, that's what they referred to it.
Those are king linkage nuts.
They called them kingpins when I had to pay for it.
No, we don't.
I'm just letting you know the body shop.
When we're doing DOD inspections, there's only one kingpin.
Well, when I had
anything underneath the hood of that truck, that ain't no kingpin. They're linkage.
I think definitionally, I think there can only be one kingpin.
Nuts.
I thought so too.
You might be thinking about a king nut linkage, or what they're trying to refer to it as. Nobody calls anything underneath that hood a damn kingpin.
Buff, are you a kingpin?
Not yet.
What does the Punisher think about it?
When I had to pay for the invoice, it said kingpin and alignment. And I was like, what? So I had to literally call another mechanic and ask, and they said, oh, yeah, that's the front axle kingpin. And I'm like, that makes no sense to me. Why it would be two things on a truck called a kingpin?
It's going to be that linkage. It's going to be that linkage king nut that
do
when
like
it comes off the steering wheel and connects to the actual linkage, that one nut right there.
One nut
kingpin? Is it part of like the Pitman box or?
Somewhat like that. Yeah. When when the steering shaft comes off and connects with the steering linkage, there's a cotter pinned king nut right there. I've heard that referred to as a king pin, but we don't call it that. It's just for the sake of confusion. Nobody calls it that.
Well, I was very confused.
It's an archaic. That's the word I was looking for. It's an archaic term.
Oh, can you read that, Grump?
From Richard.
That's exactly what it is.
A kingpin on a front axle or pin.
Yeah, that one right there.
A kingpin on a front axle is a vertical steel pin that acts as a pivot point, connecting the steel knuckle to the axle and allowing the wheels to turn. I would think that's part of the Pitman mechanism.
Yeah, it is. It's archaic. Nobody really uses that because of shop purposes. They don't want to change it in the computer system. It's just easier to refer to it that way.
Well, I was so confused because when they said that the kingpin needed repaired and it was going to be this much money, I was like, whoa. And they were saying something about the front axle. I literally was like, what are you talking about? And then I learned that they're calling that front axle clip pin. And I guess on an international, it's in place. Like they have to literally put a whole brand new axle to fix the kingpin. I guess it's like welded in one piece on an international. It was a triple axle, so I don't know, but it was like $10,000 to fix the whole truck. It was insanity. And then we had to get brand new front drive tires because they were all wearing on the like the inside and the outside of the passenger side because it was going one way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, cameras up.
Yeah. So, tell us, Buff and K2, tell us about a time that you were really scared in your truck. I want to hear a story from you guys. I'll make you big.
That's don't clip that.
I've already told you.
Don't clip her saying that.
Oh my God, Grump.
Don't do that. That'd be horrible. Don't.
Oh, whatever. I'll see it on somebody's. I'll see it somewhere. I'm sure I will. I'll see it somewhere. I'm sure I will. Just like when Buff and I got porn bombed, I saw all over like my expression on my face. Yeah.
I've told you too many times. I mean, damn, there's that
I want you to tell chat
in Nashville.
But I know it.
I
but I
think
want
everyone in chat already knows about that when the front radar system kicked in and worked finally. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll do one better. I'll tell you one about the cockiest time I was in my job.
Okay.
When I actually, the first time I had to pull a gun on a motherfucker. I was doing local for I was driving. Well, I'll leave. Well, no, I'm not going to leave this one company. I'll leave the trucking company out, but I'm going to leave the people we work for in Home Depot. These motherfuckers. It's no fault of theirs. They do home deliveries, and we do them on day cabs with, it's like 35-foot trailers.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got that piggyback forklift Moffett on the back. So that was when I first started doing local. And we're delivering everywhere. all through wherever, Georgia, Atlanta. And I did a lot of shit going to Atlanta. So, whatever. I'm going through this neighborhood, downtown Atlanta, trying to maneuver my way through the streets. Some black dude's walking next to my truck. Because, of course, he's black. And for the sake of monetization and chat, hi, I'm black, so I can say these things. YouTube.
Wait, you're black?
So when I call him a nigga,
Melanin.
realize what I'm saying. Anyway, this
Melanin.
dude, for some reason I'm trying to make a turn, and he's like standing next to my truck, like he's acting like he's checking my clearance, making sure I'm clear to make this turn. I'm just like, I'm just thinking in my head, I was like, I want this guy to get away from my truck because I don't want to run him over. Y'all don't want him to accidentally trip and, fall underneath the tires. It was like, hey, man. And I kept slowing down, stop. And I was just like, hey, man, hey, back off the truck, And I made the turn. And I'm in a neighborhood, downtown Atlanta. And as I clear and get onto this next street, he decides he wants to try to hop up on the back of my trailer as I'm starting to speed off at about 15 miles an hour, and I just slammed on the brakes. And he fell off, tumbled on the street a little bit, and just popped right back up and just kept walking. I'm just like, yo, stay the fuck off my truck. He was like, man, I'm trying to help you, man. I'm trying to help you. I'm like, now this dude's had to be about.
Wait, help you do what?
I guess he thought he was helping me make a turn. He had to be about 36-ish.
Really?
He looked about that age. And I was just like, I don't need your fucking help, dude. Goddamn, you get fucked up and get hit by my truck, man. By this time, he done walked up to my door. Like, man, what the fuck? I'm like, yo, stay the fuck away from my goddamn truck, all right? Don't get near my damn truck again. And he's like, man, what you gonna do? Goddamn truck, man. See, I'll fuck you up, bro. I was like, nigga, I'll fuck you up right here. At this point, I've already got my pistol pointed at the door at him. I was like, I will fuck you up from right here. He's like, he ain't gonna do shit. He grabbed at the door handle. And that's when I slightly lifted up. The gun right at the fucking end of the bottom of the windowsill, and I was like, I said, I will fuck you up from right here. And he realized what I was holding then, and he just starts slowly backing up, like, man, I'm just trying to help you, man. That's that bullshit, man. That's fuck around, man. We supposed to be brothers and shit. That's like, nigga, you ain't related to me. Get the fuck away from my truck. And he turned around and walked off. I was like, you piece of fucking shit. I hate niggers. I've never had this problem with white people. What I get out of white people, I get Karens. Karens out of white people. I got niggers out of black people. Mexicans, I got cervezas.
Yeah, exactly. Mucho cerveza, por favor.
Good fucking food that I delivered to, whether delivery was, bad or good, and I just I try to help them out. All my Mexican customers always give me stuff. Hey, It was always a party. The white customers, they get angry and shit. They turn into Karens. Black ones, and it just I hated doing that shit because the problem was they call Home Depot is just like, I need. Let's just say 2x4s. Everybody's familiar with 2x4s. I got 700 fucking planks of 2x4s. They said you can drop them off at my back door. Home Depot said this. Home Depot said, yeah, the driver can drop it off at your back door. We didn't work for Home Depot. We worked for a trucking company that had the contract for Home Depot. So me as the driver, I get there, come to find out their back door is down a fucking 60-degree negative slope and it's wet, and I got a 6,000-pound forklift. I'm like, no, that's not gonna happen. And it was like, well, some of them, well, they said I can sign a waiver that says if you I sign it and it says if you tear up my property, it'll be fine. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's great. The problem is I'm not going to take the risk of going down that slope and slide in this forklift uncontrollably, and then also can't get the forklift out of there because it's too wet, it's too slanted. I was like, I'm not going to do it. Our service is curbside only.
Exactly.
The best I'll do you is put it in your driveway as close to the house as I can. I'm not going down that hill.
Do you have a pallet jack?
I had a 6,000-pound forklift.
Oh, did you have a rail
powered?
Did you have a rail gate?
6,000-pound forklift.
Do you have a rail gate?
No, it was a Moffett. I don't know what you mean by rail gate.
They contract people that have to have the forklift built onto their truck.
Oh, on the back of the truck. Okay, I've seen it. I've seen it. Okay.
The giant forklift that sit on the back of
on the back.
It's like a 3-wheel forklift.
I was like, did you have a rail gate? I mean, like, I was like, wait a minute, how do you get this forklift on and off, and how are you doing that? Because if it's not a flush dock, you ain't getting into that dock door.
Oh, the forklift sit on the back of the trailer.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I've seen those.
It took a while.
We're talking about flush docks now.
How to get that thing on there?
Menards makes their contractors get that do home deliveries the forklift system attached to their semi truck.
Yeah.
Moose Man said something kind of funny. Moose Man said, "I told Red I can't do dishes anymore. Trump banned men from women's sports."
Ha.
Yes. Indeed.
Indeed. Claps his hands twice. Monkey jumps down, blows him off.
I don't get the reference on that one.
Smack him in the back of the head. He's been telling a joke, but it's in multiple pieces.
Oh, this is like Trunk Monkey. Okay.
Yeah.
But it, like for semi-rigs.
Monkey jumps back in the sleeper. Swift asks Snyder, "You want to try it?" Snyder says, "Yeah, just don't smack me so hard." And that's it. And then Roddy says, if it's too hot, get out of the kitchen, Moose Man. And listen to Buff's story. Right, Buff? We were listening to your story. K2, do you have one for us?
Yeah, but I got to build my set first.
Okay. So let me know when you're ready. Okay, buddy? Buff? Twinsy?
There's another time.
That was on point. Did you hear? Grump and I are both laughing. That was just on point. That was on point. And there was this other time.
15 points for Gryffindor. That was perfect.
Harry Potter reference. Okay.
Yes.
I forget.
Was that brilliant, Jay? Was that not brilliant? Come on now.
Yes, I'm laughing. Yeah.
And it was on point, wasn't it? Like, it was on point. And then my daughter would say, "It's on fleek." The mom never said that again. Yeah. Okay.
I haven't heard that reference before.
Oh, well. Cali,
I haven't heard that one in quite a while either.
California.
I forget where I was. I didn't pull it, but I reached for it. It was somewhere in Chicago. Some truck stop I found in the inner city.
Oh man,
of course
you defend yourself as a firearm in Chicago, you're going to jail.
Are you talking about a pew pew?
Fucking backed off. Fucking backed off. Because I'm at the back of my truck putting locks on, because like when I picked up the load, I don't usually pick up my loads when I lock them. Or I said that backwards. I don't usually lock them when I pick them up. I figure out where I'm gonna stop. And it's like as soon as I stop, I was like, all right, then I'll lock it, depending on where I'm at. I'm at the back of my trailer walking up, and some guys just walking by. Was like, hey, man, hey, you like that truck driving, man? I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, man, what you got? What you got? I was like, nah, that's none of your business.
No,
Like,
you don't need to know.
Tell me, man. You tell me what you got, man. I was like, I ain't got to tell you shit. And he's like, oh, you ain't got to get all aggressive with me, man. And he started getting closer to me. And I just slowly reached to the side of my hip, and I was like, I don't have to tell you shit. And he looked at my hand, and he's just like, man, that shit, man. I was just curious about the jobs and shit, man. I'm trying to get my CDL. Like, that's never going to happen in your lifetime. Get the fuck away from me right now. It just, that fucker fucked up.
Oh, J-World, are you live?
What?
Oh, he's not live.
Oh, there you go. No, he's not.
No.
He's not restreaming.
Yeah, you can, J-World.
You can anytime.
No.
You can restream.
No, I was just saying how many people are in chat. Like it says for me 6 people. Or no, 5 people.
Well, we are showing 15 total between all the platforms. 14 now between all the platforms. But sometimes this time of night, like Grump, do you remember that night that we went from like 25 to 175 because we got rated by another channel? We got rated by Rob.
Oh, right. Yeah, that was a big raid.
And I was like, whoa, what just happened? Because I all of a sudden saw 175 people in my chat. And I was like, what happened?
That's a big deal for getting the view hours, too.
Yes, it was huge. And I need more of that because I'm 170 hours away. And it's so frustrating because I got down to 120 and now I'm back up to 170. It's like a roller coaster ride. It's awful.
You started doing live streams in earnest, just a few months ago, right? So
I started
making good headway.
I've started doing live streams on YouTube last year for my 50th birthday.
Oh, I mean like the game show one, or at least the Wednesday show.
Yeah, I just started that. We just started that. I think you've been almost to every single one of them.
It's been like almost 2 months, I think, at this point.
Yeah, about 2 months. Okay. Because I needed the additional watch time, so I needed another night to do live streams. So, and I figured Wednesday night was good for it.
I'm trying to make Thursdays more like regular thing on schedule.
Okay, well, good, because I like consistency so that my people watching know that there's consistency and they know when to tune in. They know on Wednesday nights, unless I'm sick. If you could still hear my voice, I'm still not all the way better. Like I'm still like congested still, but I think it's the most important thing. The consistency. I was real sick. Yeah, consistency is very important. And I'm going to give you guys an analogy that I look at my channel this way. This is my analogy. That your shorts are your billboards and your roads into your city. Your city is your channel. Your videos are your schools, police stations, libraries, restaurants, those kind of things. And your live streams are your homes where people come and they move to your city, and then you become to grow as a mayor of your city, right? That city is your city, but you have to have the billboards and the roads to get there. If you don't have the shorts, you're not bringing people in. If you don't have the structures, the schools, the police stations, the fire departments, you're not going to keep people there. And nobody's going to move into your residential area if you're not doing lives.
That's an interesting way to put it.
That's my analogy.
Like SimCity.
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of. Yeah. Or city skylines if you're not locked down to SimCity.
Coaster tycoon ass.
That's how I look at it, honestly. I honestly look at it. So you have to have the billboard saying, oh, look at this beautiful metropolis over here. And YouTube is a vast, vast place. We are but a simple
giant pond.
Drop.
It's the ocean.
We are a simple drop in the ocean. Yes. So in order to get noticed or to get out there, you have to step outside the box. You have to think outside the box. You have to be different. If you're doing the same thing everybody else is doing, what's going to make you different? Nothing.
I've noticed a change in YouTube where I think they're doing some dirtier tactics because I'll let videos play on YouTube while I'm driving, just listening to them and shit. You get to the ads, and some of them will have that skip button, and if you let the video, what Minds is doing, if you let the video play and you don't hit the skip button disappears and it's just frozen at the end of the ad, and I got to restart the whole fucking video. I think it's done on purpose. I don't know if anybody else is having this problem who doesn't have the fucking whatever the ad-free shit. I refuse to pay for it.
I refuse to pay for it too, Buff. I'm the same way. But we're born on the same day, so.
If you use a Firefox-based browser, I'm not endorsing, just for educational purposes, ad blockers that are on Firefox generally work better. I mean, for YouTube.
So
for educational purposes only, respectfully.
I'm gonna have to try to educate myself into that.
I want to show you guys something that I noticed. Okay, and I'm going to share my analytics with you guys to my channel for the last 365 days. For my last 365 days, and my shorts are like this, and then all of a sudden there is this huge something changed. Nothing would take you that different except for something changing on YouTube. So
man, we're getting into Chrissy's analytics. That's pretty personal.
My analytics. Yeah, it is. But I'm upfront with you guys. So let me go over here, and can you guys see it? Let me do it this way. Maybe it's a little bit bigger. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. So this is my analytics for the last 365 days. Do you see where YouTube changed something and it went skyrocketing? Boom! Like,
isn't that around when you started? I mean, March, April, May, June. No,
it was
not the game show.
Hold on.
That was something else. That was some other change.
Yeah, it was some other change, but I'm going to show you guys. It went from like 76,000, 95,000, 104,000, 273, and now watch this. 521,000
in one day.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, it was insanity. And then it started trickling back down, going up and down, up and down, up and down, trickling. Now it's starting to go back down again. So it's almost to where it was before. But what happened here? What is this? Like, what is this?
How many views do you have in total?
Well, let me see. Channel total? Lifetime?
Yeah. It's going to be different for like long form content versus shorts. Too.
Okay, wow. Mine's only 100,000. Damn.
Yeah. But see, my watch time sucks. I'll show you guys, like, if I go to the earn tab, like, let's see if it stays on there. Yeah. This is how close I am. Look at that.
It's so close.
Oh! Come on,
and your
guys,
shorts game is ridiculously on point and still not doing it. And you've been doing that for how long? You been doing shorts? Like that's been
since the beginning of my channel.
Which how old is your channel?
I started my channel September 28th, a year and a half, almost a year and a half ago. September 28th was my first post.
And you got 158,000 subscribers, and that's like that number is from the shorts game.
Where'd he go?
He probably. I mean, it was just right as you were bringing up your thing. He didn't say anything, so presumably it was a technical issue, or I'm guessing it was a technical issue because he didn't say anything.
Yeah,
that was fun listening.
Yeah, right as you brought up.
Buff would always say something, yeah.
From Mooseman 684 there. Analogy, analytics, whole lot of anal talk here.
Okay.
I said it was very personal. Chrissy showing us her analytics.
Analytics.
That's a heck of a boost. Yeah, it is Misfit.
I don't want no boosts. Thank you.
No, you don't want no anal
Why
boost?
not?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
No thanks. You can be a four-wheeler. It's all right.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Jay, I'm glad you're here tonight. That's really nice that I get to introduce you and have you as a special guest on panel tonight. Thank you for joining me on panel. It's really nice to have you.
Yeah, this is incredibly new to me. I don't exactly know what to do.
This is called a panel. And
Yes,
so
you can show your analytics if you want to.
You can show your analytics.
Feel comfortable analytics. It's
especially if you got a rise.
A lot on this one. There's a lot of wordplay.
So currently, I have 2 phones. I'm looking at my stuff on the other one. Currently, 367 subscribers. So that's nice. I went up 2.
Oh, you don't have to, but yeah. Okay, so yeah, we got you. Hang on, I'll slang the lanks again. On all.
We're trying to get you
Twitch
and your dad subscribers. So I hear your dad picked up 4 or 5 subs tonight.
Yeah, he's at. Well, actually, let me check. Last time I checked, it was 12. It might have gone up.
Yeah, he's at 13 now. Lucky 13.
All right, so he's just he has to hit 50 to go live.
Yeah.
So we're trying to get him to 50 so he could go live. He came over from TikTok. He's now joining YouTube. We'd like to welcome him into the community.
I don't think that's correct. Or at least when
it sounds kind of gay.
When I signed up, or like it's I'm roughly now. This is roughly just under 2 years ago. Okay, there wasn't any requirement for X amount of subs. It was just a process that you had to go through to be able to go live, and then it was like literally a 24-hour countdown clock, and then that was it.
Lucky.
Yeah, I don't think you need. Maybe you do now. I'm not sure, but
I don't know.
When I started, I just added YouTube
now.
to my
like
going live. Yep. Okay, add YouTube. It was just a 24-hour countdown. I'm sorry, J Studio. I was talking over you. My bad. Please continue.
So I had this one account. I had 200. That one was taken down for I don't really know what. They said age restriction, but that didn't really seem to be a problem. And it was the same thing on there. I would need 50 to go live.
Weird.
And
I didn't need that.
Yeah.
Good job, Grump. Thank you again for sharing MAGA Republic out so we could get him up to 50 subs so we could go live. Also, Jay, we'll get you slung your link as well. I wanted to show you guys a couple videos that I made. So sometimes
videos, please show.
Yeah. So Grump, sometimes when chat or our panel gets a little outrageous and they start over talking each other and yelling, and it's like, stop. Like, you can't hear everybody if they're talking at the same time. What are you doing?
How many people have you had in here?
That sounds really bad. It sounds like I'm a madam and have a bunch of people coming in my back room.
Well, you were sharing your analytics just a minute ago. I mean, I don't want to give anybody the wrong idea here. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Sorry, Jay. It's just funny. It's just funny.
So how many people have you had on the board or whatever you call it?
I can have up to 10 on the panel.
But how many have you actually had?
I've had more than 10 where people were backstage waiting to come up, and I had to swap and rotate people. So it gets a little chaotic sometimes.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. Grump, carry the channel real quick. I have to jump out real fast and refresh. I'm missing something. All right. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I got you.
Good evening.
Yeah, they call it the panel verse. There's a lot of channels on multiple platforms that do panels, whether it's scheduled and some of them do debates, like structured debates, and some are more open and free form. Some have a topic that they want you to stick to. Some are kind of just more hangout and like generally along some topic. It's just whatever that creator wants to do that can make a panel. And there's it's mostly on YouTube that I've seen that are like that have open panels where like, hey, here's the link. Just prove you're not going to porn bomb or N bomb everybody, and you can come up and talk about whatever. Even generally, if somebody can vouch for you that, or like you've been around a little bit, and just, hey, people know who you are, or you are a creator also.
Exactly.
That gives you a lot of credibility to be able to go on these other shows, and that helps. The networking, the cross. I think it helps everybody. It helps every time different creators get together and collaborate. That helps both more than like it makes a sum greater than or it makes a total greater than the sum of its parts, kind of, or at least I think. And Chrissy's back. Here we go.
What about me? I'm not a creator.
You're Devastator's left leg.
No, but see, K2, you are important. You are important because you're one of those people that comes in, you either get on panel or you support the channel and chat. You are a very big pillar in a lot of channels. I've seen you around, and you are an amazing person to have in our community. I value you very much.
Yeah, K2, you're great to have on any show. Like anybody'd be silly to not bring you up, and just because you just talk about real stuff and not do anything toss. That's really all it is.
Yeah, you're awesome. You're an amazing guest. You're an amazing person to chat, and you're amazing to have on panel. I value you, K2.
Amazing.
I think K2 said he's going to come do karaoke tonight, or well, I guess it's tonight at this point too.
Yeah, tonight. Yeah,
karaoke. What is that?
Are you coming to karaoke night, K2?
I'll always come to karaoke night.
What? Hell yeah!
This is. So J Studio, this is the first time I'm doing a promoted, like I'm promoting it and actually planning it. Every time I've done karaoke so far, it's been a few times of just, hey, whoever's around, hey, I'll do it, and then, hey, you want to come up? Yeah, you do it too. It's literally just like you're in a bar and there's like, hey, tell the DJ what you want, but except it's in this case it's bring your own video or something that can be shared so that you can sing along with it if you want to. You don't have to either. I've got so much great feedback about it. Like everybody loves it. It's a good time, and it's just
send me the link so I can send it to Caldy because I know he's gonna want it. Caldy's my brother.
I suck.
I don't have a link yet.
So.
I suck at singing too.
You don't have to be good. That's karaoke.
It's so fun to be there.
You wait till closing time to come on when it's the end of Grumple's before he falls asleep. And
when is that?
That could happen also. Just
I don't understand that. I don't understand that, Grump, because you and I went live for 12 hours one time.
Dude, that's when Grumple gets the most views and the most.
It was daytime.
Chat.
It was daytime the next day, and I was like, Grump, I have to go to bed.
Oh, how does
I have a question.
Okay, Jay, go ahead.
Do you guys ever had that, like, have you ever had that one friend that you couldn't get a hold of for months and then suddenly starts talking to again?
She's lying and become an alcoholic.
Okay. Doesn't relate to the question at all, but okay.
No, he's just saying, like, she's lying and
I thought it was funny. A chick. That's what.
Yeah. Jay, yeah. Sometimes we have friends that we haven't talked to, but they're online friends. Are you talking about online friends?
Nah, so I had this friend from school that
real life
never
friends.
seems to pick up their phone.
Some of us are old school and don't think it's a leash. Cell phones are a leash. Yeah. I prefer I'm not at everybody's beck and call. Like, leave a message or text me and I'll get back to you. I mean, maybe I'll pick up, but I don't know. Can you pull up a Wretched Misfits question from here? Toting people in Oklahoma.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Hold on. Back to JS. does he only contact you when he needs something? That's the second important. That's an important question right there.
The next
No.
one before that.
He doesn't. He just calls when
Oh,
he's either incredibly bored or when he actually sees that I've called him.
Oh yeah,
he normally
that's like
he normally
some
just keeps his phone on silent, and I know he uses his phone a lot, so there's
I
that.
say he's more like what Grumple said. Just
Yeah.
That's why I was like, well, that's why
I mean,
said
he'll
what I said
respond to
first
my
because I
text
thought it might have
messages,
been,
but
I thought it might have been like a chick. I'm like,
let me ask you
Oh,
something, Jay.
geez, no.
yeah, that's why I was
Yeah,
like, she's lying
Jay.
and become an alcoholic.
Yeah. Jay, let me ask you.
Oh, so that's why you said that. Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was a chick.
That's why we were laughing, because it was funny.
Oh, okay.
So,
I didn't
Jay, I
get
have
that
a
until
question.
now. But
My question to you, Jay, is this person in a relationship?
no, not that I
Okay.
know of. He's
Or
not brought up
a
anything.
situationship.
A situationship, yeah. Because having someone in your life that doesn't want you to talk to people outside because they're narcissistic or they're controlling could affect, them communicating with their kids.
He's just a relative. He's just pretty chill. I just don't think he notices that I ever call him.
Well, it's kind of sad if you guys have been friends for a long time in real life too, not just online friends. But like, I can say, like, if I call Grump or I call Buff or I call Caldy, I get answers back. If I Discord message, I get answers back. Like, we're online friends, but I mean, yeah, I would be a little concerned if that's a real life friend and they're not really communicating with you very much. But again, like Grump said, phones are like tether.
It's a modern niche, and I do try to be timely, but like more like business timely, not like I have to text you back immediately. Like I'm not glued to my phone.
I live on my phone all day long being a terminal manager. I'm in the warehouse and I'm getting phone calls about emails. And I'm like, do you want me to get this freight validated? Or do you want to call me to answer an email? Because if I have to go in the office and answer the email, your freight's not getting validated to load this truck and your driver's waiting. What would I prioritize there?
So I have two questions.
Okay.
What are your guys'
We got
favorite
one
animals?
Okay, before we do that, hang on. So from chat, from Wretched Misfit over on Twitch, how does one start doing panels, sir? He says.
Yeah.
Now that could mean how do you start hosting them, or how do you start participating in them? And to participate in them, click a link, join a call of some show that's going. Hey, Wretched Misfit, you've been around for quite a while. You might. I'm gonna put the link over on Twitch if that's okay with you, Chrissy. I'm sure it is, right?
It's fine. Yeah. And if you know.
If you want to come up, if you want to come up on here, then you are starting to do it. There you go. That's it.
If Grump says it's okay, I will let you up. I don't let people up unless I know them or unless I am aware that they're in the backstage and they're somebody that I trust.
I don't think I've talked to Wretched Misfit, but he's in chat like all the time. He's not going to do anything.
Somebody you could verify for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would bring them up. I would totally bring them up.
So you can come up if you want to. You don't even need to have a camera. Just have some kind of mic.
See how
and don't
Jay
have a lot of background noise.
See how Jay and K2 right now have their cameras off?
Well, I can turn mine on if you want.
It's up to you, Jay. We're not pushing you to do anything.
If you would like to, it is generally a little bit better for videos to have more people that are cammed up just for the content.
That's
but you
why
don't have
Grump
to.
and I are cammed up.
All right.
Hey, there you are.
I'm in my uniform. That's the only reason I don't cam up.
Yeah, exactly. That's fine.
Don't dox. No doxing.
No doxing.
But yeah, Wretched Misfit, all you got to do, like, if you want to get like just practice, search on YouTube. This is the best thing to do. Search just open panel and then filter by live stream, and then see if you can just jump up and start talking to people about whatever it is. I mean, just if you want to start doing that.
Toting people from Oklahoma karaoke.
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
I don't answer
Are
people
you
that
okay?
irritate me.
Are you okay?
What's the name of that song? What is the name of it?
Smooth Criminal.
by Alien
Smooth
Ant Farm
Criminal.
cover.
Well, no, it's Michael Jackson cover.
Smooth
It's Michael
Criminal.
Jackson, but they did it.
Alien Ant
I
Farm.
messed it up.
You're right though. Alien Ant Farm covered it, and that's a really good cover.
Dude, I heard everybody used to talk about the kid with the mask moonwalking, like how that's what growing up. Well, when that video first came out, like everyone was like, wow.
Hey, welcome,
but he was
Wretched.
That kid was a trendsetter for a certain thing that happened where we all had to wear masks.
Okay.
Oh, Fauci.
Yes. No, I was saying because the kid in the music video just wears a mask the whole time, like a medical mask. If you guys get what I'm saying, trying to say.
Yeah. I get
trendsetter. Yeah.
It's pretty funny, actually.
Wretched Misfit, welcome up, sir. I don't remember if that I've actually. I talked to a lot of people, but yeah, he's in the chat all over the place. Should be good to go.
Have you ever been in my stream?
I want to say yes.
Grump, you have to send me his link to his channel so I can.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. You are a creator, aren't you?
Yeah.
Where else?
I want to follow
on Twitch.
Twitch and Kick.
Yeah, I know you're on Twitch and Kick, but you know what? I think I forgot. I'm horrible.
Grump, please send me the link either in Discord or something
hang on,
so I can sub. How are you doing, Jay? Good to see you. Actually, see you.
Nothing. I just found that song you guys were talking about. Well, I think I found it. I'm not sure if I can even play music on here.
Oh, yeah. I'm a founder on your channel, Richard Misfit, on Twitch at least.
Yeah.
So how is it, Jay? Like, how do you like the panel being your first time?
It's exciting. I don't really know what to say because people constantly are talking, and I don't know if I'll say something that offends them or not. So I generally try to stay quiet.
No, we take turns.
Don't worry about that too
We're
much.
polite. One of the things I do is pretty funny is I created a video. Let me see if I can go get it real fast for you guys. Go ahead and talk while I go get this video that I created.
Okay.
But when people over talk each other, it can be very disturbing to the chat because they can't hear what's going on. They can't hear the people talking. There's too many people talking at the same time. So I created a quick little, I think it's under 10 seconds. I think it's a short little quick video. And it's basically shut up and let one person at a time talk. When the panel starts over, over talking to each other.
Is that an actual video you posted or something?
I will in a second. I'm actually downloading it now.
I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up.
Did you like my intros and stuff? I create all my own music. So I don't have any copyright strikes. I create all my videos by myself. I do all my own editing, everything. I don't do anything from anybody else.
Okay, we've got links for Wretched Misfit now, Twitch and Kick into the YouTube and all of the Twitch chat. Good to go.
There you are.
Perfect. Wretched, we will follow you.
I haven't been streaming for a while because I'm in the middle of a move, so everything's torn up, and so there ain't anything on there, any VODs or anything.
Okay.
That's
I didn't know you had a store.
I do. I have a store. I have a BBB store.
That's an interesting cup.
Yeah, I have a t-shirt on there that says I need head or I love head or whatever it is. But it is hugs.
I can relate to that type of merchandise.
Well, no, now I have to show you guys because that's hilarious. Hold on.
That sounds so wrong. Okay.
It does, but you have to see it. And I've sold like 22 of these t-shirts, and the more I sell, the more they're selling because people are like, where'd you get that? So it's hilarious. So I'm going to share my screen real fast. We're going to share my screen. Present. Share screen. Bring banter. Okay, here you go. And so we're going to go down. We're gonna go to all products.
Is that an AI generated image? I wonder.
No, I do. Well, some of them but most of them I create. Okay, so this is my military tribute one, which is Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, which is what the fuck. And on the back, it has
Oh
the
wait, that's what
freedom
it
flag.
means.
Yeah. And
Oh
then it
man.
has the freedom flag on the back, which is my military tribute
Freedom.
t-shirt. And then I have this one is I love barbecue. This one is hilarious. It is rub my butt before you pull my pork.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
For people who don't know, a pork butt is the shoulder.
Correct.
That's the cut of
this
that's
one-
what the cut of meat. That's what the cut of
This
meat
is
is called. Yeah, it's
really
it's
hilarious.
it's a meat joke.
Yes, it is
Interesting
for
term.
people that like barbecue. This one is for people that like boba. It says I like mine with balls.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And I have to tell you guys a story behind these. Okay, I
Please
had
do.
103-degree temperature. Oh, and for you truck drivers, I have a line of truck driving shirts on my merch. So there's a line of trucks on there as well, and motorcycles and dogs. Okay, these two T-shirts
Wait,
right.
no thongs?
No, I have to
Wait,
tell
What
you
what?
a
about a
story behind.
G-string? What
What?
about a G-string for the guitarist?
I don't know. I'll make one. A G-string. I'll make one for you guys.
For Grumple. Grumple
I
needs
know. I will.
It's actually that's the string that is broken on my 10 string. It's a 9 string right
Really?
now because the octave string
Okay.
it's a guitar. It's like I've never broken a string before. Friggin' the 10 string. As soon as I really start getting into it, friggin' the octave string breaks.
Okay, Grump. I'm gonna need
God,
you
you
to
played
read this.
guitar for a
Please.
solid minute. I forgot.
So I need hugs, encouragement, appreciation, dependability. I need head.
Okay.
This shirt is very popular. It's very popular.
Is this a drop ship company that does all your merch, or
Yeah,
you?
I use Fourth Wall.
This is so
Fourth Wall is the name of the company? That's cool.
Yeah, Fourth
That's
Wall.
a good name.
And then
That's
this
a
one is
Fourth Wall
Mind Your
break.
Own Biscuits and Life Will Be Gravy.
really.
Okay, now I have a funny story to tell you about this T-shirt right here. So for some reason, I had 103 temperature. I was very sick. I was in bed. And I got up and decided that I wanted to create some merch for my YouTube channel, which is a wholesome channel, usually.
Except
And
for
I
when
get up and I created this T-shirt with 103-degree temperature, delirious. I woke up 2 days later after I got my sickness.
That's the
And
biggest seller, right?
And I was like, how did I sell 22 T-shirts? And I went and looked and I said, oh my God, those are the T-shirts I created with 103 delirious temperature.
Hey,
It's delirious.
happy mistakes.
Yeah, but it was pretty funny. It was hilarious. I was like, oh my God, people like it. This is I'd Rather Be Fishing. This is a Viking one. Most of them do have puzzles on the back, like the fun puzzles. I do actually own most of these T-shirts. This one makes me laugh. I love this one.
Don't be okay.
Oh,
Don't get ass watch.
just that reminds me. I was about to do just like a fake bit for advertising soap, but I may start making soap. When I make biodiesel, I get a lot of glycerin as a byproduct, and I just found out that you can just buy pine tar. So between the two, I feel like I need to be making soap and selling it.
Right.
You could also
I did.
make
Yeah.
get pine tar for your baseball bat.
Oh yeah, pine tar is
Some
great
sluggers.
stuff.
Yeah.
For a lot of stuff, but it also pine tar soap is great too. But
Never
between the
heard of it.
glycerin and pine
I
tar,
don't know, I kind of like the cedar.
I
The
need
cedar
to make
scent.
soap.
I have to show you guys something else with
Oh.
this T-shirt that I totally forgot to show you. Okay,
Okay.
so not only was I delirious with 103 temperature making this T-shirt, I need head. Okay. Look at the back. It's a 69 puzzle. I thought it was so priceless I had to leave it there. I was like, no, I just have to leave it ride. Let it ride. Okay, here's the quick little video I made to show you guys that when people are over talking.
I want to know what goes on in your mind. That's funny.
Not when I have a fever. Don't ask that. You do not want to know. It is not okay.
It's called a fever dream for a reason.
Right? I make my best content when I have 103 fever and I'm delirious.
That would put you in a very hot room.
No. If I start seizuring, I might start crapping out shit. It's crazy. All right.
Yeah, it's messed up.
Oh, God. All right, here we go.
You have failed the realm of reason. All I need is one mic. All I need is one mic. That's all I need. All I need is one mic. All I need.
That tells everybody one mic.
Yeah, they definitely say that.
So, Grump, remember when you and I talked about doing the bullet to Chance's head is like when people aren't behaving on panel? Didn't you and I have that conversation?
Possibly, but I'm having some issues with memory about that particular thing right now. I don't remember that. I'm not saying it didn't happen. It probably did.
We were just talking about something to like get chat attention or to get attention of people on panel that were over speaking.
And I actually got a question.
Sure.
Have any of you ever fallen asleep on stream?
Nope, that's never happened.
Master. You're talking
never,
to the master.
I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't happen. And
I've
don't
never
know
done it.
What you're talking about?
That would
these
just
aspersions will not be stood for, sir. That's a wild accusation out of left field.
The master.
Happened to me last night. I thought it was funny.
Oh, you did it last night?
Yeah, I was so tired, but I didn't want to end the stream because everyone was having fun, and I eventually just passed out.
Well, funny. I have a question. Did you have a lot of people watching just as you were sleeping?
No.
Because I know a lot of people will watch somebody sleep.
Yeah.
That is creepy.
That is true.
It's really
It is a kink.
Thank you.
It's an entire category on Twitch now, actually.
Did you just say kink? I heard someone say kink.
Yeah, someone said kink.
That is a kink. People do like watching people sleep.
It's weird, right?
I
imagine it's like living vicarious. Like, dude, for 2019 and 2020, I had the #1 garage cleaning stream on Twitch. Like, I got an award and everything. You know, no biggie.
Garage cleaning?
Yeah, like just organizing boxes and.
Oh, you have a clean garage?
Things. Well, it was actually this room, but it is it's just in the category of garage cleaning. But yeah. And people like to live vicariously. It's like it's satisfying watching something get resolved. Like, you know, those videos of
chaos in their life. Yeah.
Slicing things or smushing the kinetic sand or whatever.
Yeah.
Those things
like
that are
Play-Doh,
satisfying,
like
I guess.
the Play-Doh
spaghetti. Oh, ASMR.
Yes, same
Is that
thing.
what you're trying to talk about?
Well, like that, but people like to see somebody else getting stuff done. It's just it's a
visual,
thing,
right? It's a visual ASMR.
Well, I guess kind of.
So playing with slime.
Yeah, it scratches that itch about, you know, getting things done. Checking boxes, but watching that's why World of Warcraft. That's why MMOs are the biggest addictive thing, is because there's very clear objective. You go out, you kill the hogs until you get enough tails, and then bring them back, and that's done.
Yeah.
Check.
You could be cleaning your own garage, but instead you would rather sit on your butt and watch somebody else do it.
And I'm happy, hey, if I can monetize organizing stuff, Oh, I'm there for it, and I love it, and that's what I do. Like that's one of the things I do. I haven't done a little bit, but
That's cool, Richard. That's cool.
2 hours and 40 minutes. Okay.
Snafu Graphics is the name of that business.
Snafu Graphics. My
yeah, that's what
business is
said.
Swag Caps with a Z. SWAGCAPZ. That's my business.
I think everybody knows what SNAFU stands for, so it's kind of self-explanatory.
I do not. What does it stand for?
Situation normal, all effed up. That's how I felt about the company at times. It was like one man show, and it was like you never slept.
So. Are you also a truck driver? Because I saw what you were putting. You knew a lot about driving trucks and stuff.
No, my dad and brother were lifelong truck drivers, and they always told me you can't do it. So I never did it.
Okay.
I wanted to. I thought it would.
That's
be
why you said you'd have a van
lifestyle.
to do.
Yeah, exactly.
A van to do a hot shot. Okay, that makes sense. I need a van to do a hot shot.
What?
A hot shot is picking
time
something up and taking it directly to the place that it's being delivered, and it's time sensitive. So, like, say we pick something up from the airport and they need it by 1 o'clock, and it comes in at 11:45. We have to go to the airport. We have to wait for the airline to unload it. We have to get it on our truck, and then we have to deliver it by 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. or whatever the specific time that they need it by. But yeah, and it's a hot shot. It's called a hot shot because it's fast. It's from point A to point B direct. There's no docking it, loading it tomorrow, moving it around. No, it is
no CDL required, so anybody can do it.
Yes.
People use my truck for, I have a pair of them, 98.0, so 12 valve Cummins Ram 2500s. Those get used for days for hot shotting, way more than they're tow rated for. Like, it's kind of ridiculous.
Really?
What I've heard about, yeah, like
bad on the
20,000 pounds.
suspension? Isn't that bad on the suspension?
Not particularly.
He probably got helper springs on there.
In Michigan, they
Yeah,
love
not even the 3500s, the 2500s, like both of them, because the 3500s of that generation have a, double wheel rear axle.
What was that, K2?
In Michigan, they love to pull over the hot shots that have cars on their trailer.
Oh, why is that? What's the purpose behind that?
They're overweight, and they know that they don't have. I don't know. They pull them over all the time. I'm assuming because they know they're probably overweight.
Yeah.
Technically.
Especially cars, because they're, 1 ton to 2 tons piece.
Yeah. Pulling with
the ton is a light car.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like my little race car is like, I think 2,300 pounds I got it down to.
Wow.
That's tiny. Little 1.8 liter turbo in it.
I have a GMC Terrain SUV, and I have an 18-foot 2018 Jayco camper trailer, and I am happy in life. So those are my toys. That's what I have.
You ever seen Van Life?
Yeah, I have.
YouTube?
I do actually watch Van Life. It's interesting, isn't it? How people can actually make the back of their van into like a little cozy. Excuse me.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
That's like my ultimate dream.
Yeah?
Yeah, one day.
What happened?
So, I would like to know, again, like, what do you think people misunderstand about you the most? Like, you haven't been able to answer. K2, did you ever answer that?
Oh yeah,
I made
Misfit, you're up now. You get the question.
Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah.
That's it. Yes.
We're not. Wednesdays, Chrissy's stream is usually a game show, but tonight it was like, hey, let's interact with and do some just talking about stuff, about people.
I'm kind of twisted, so a lot of people don't get my sense of humor. I'll say things and nobody will laugh, and I'll sit there looking dumb like, you didn't get that?
Isn't that what Buff said too? Buff said the same thing, didn't he?
I think he did.
That's
Somewhat
a
similar.
lot of dudes.
Yeah.
Well, dark humor is like food. Not everybody gets it, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grump. Isn't he hilarious, Jay? He's hilarious. I love him.
Oh,
Wait,
I hate the fact that I got
Trump's
that
serious
joke.
all the time.
No, I know. It's funny. Okay.
This is a very serious stream. Grump is a very serious streamer.
Sure.
Very serious. Except
Yeah.
for karaoke where he just lets it all loose.
Okay.
I saw him on Wrestlers last night. He was hilarious. I was
Sometimes
enjoying
you gotta let
it.
your hair
It was
down, you know?
fun. Yeah, gotta let your hair down.
That was a good night. Like
Last
last
night was
on
fun.
Res was
Yeah,
a good time.
last night on Wrestlers was a lot of fun. You and James, I was cracking up at you and James. Hello, Wretched. Nice to see you.
Back in my day,
I like your headset.
Oh god.
James is a little upset that I'm never gonna let that go.
Cheap.
Wait, which
What
thing that
What are
he
you
did
not
that you're
letting
not-
go?
Back in my day,
Yeah, when people say that.
They were trying to hook up. Resla was trying to hook him up with the Hispanic he works with last night. And
Yeah,
his-
no, that was
dude, they cook very awesome.
Yes. Yes. I'm a really good cook, but I'm Italian. But I'm a really good cook.
I cook the hell out of steak, so that's about all I know how to cook.
I would love
Oh,
that
totally.
because, like, I can do an okay steak. I can do amazing on ribs. Like, give me some ribs on my Traeger
Yeah.
smoker in 6 hours on 250. I dry rub it. Oh, hell yeah. I could do me some, I could tear up some
Hot-
brisket.
hot take. Steaks don't belong on a grill.
Hi, Kiki.
I don't do steaks on a grill. I want your cat.
I'm cast
Hi,
iron
kitty, kitty.
for steaks.
I don't like cooking.
700
I'm
degrees.
impatient.
I actually, when I make my dry rub, I make it from scratch. And one of the things that I like to do that gives it an earthy tone is I add a tablespoon of coffee grounds, brand new coffee grounds, into the dry rub and mix it in really good with all the garlic powder and everything. And then when you rub it onto the ribs or you rub it onto the brisket, it actually penetrates into the meat and gives it an earthy tone. And I really like the way it adds the flavor. Like it
Not
sets
instant
it,
coffee, but
not
like
instant
ground,
coffee. Actual
new,
coffee
fresh,
grounds.
roasted
Yes.
ground.
And
like,
sometimes
oh,
I'll
okay,
even
okay.
ground the
Interesting.
beans fresh so that they're super fine. And then I add it to my rub, my dry rub. And I'm telling you, it comes out so amazing. Amazing.
If they're super fine, though, do you ask them for their phone number first or buy them a drink before you add them to the mix? Or?
Okay.
I just give them one of my head t-shirts. That's fine.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, just give them the head. Okay, yeah, that'll probably,
That'll
work
do
as
it.
a...
That probably
That's
do
an
it. Yeah,
icebreaker.
that's yeah.
That's a great icebreaker. Gotta...
Okay.
They're just like, hey, well, there's your problem right there. I mean, that's the opposite of that.
Ow.
Thank you, Wretched, for looking at my merch. That was pretty cool of you.
Still don't have a name for this cat.
What?
Still?
How do you
Okay,
not have a
everybody,
name
let's
for the
name the
cat?
cat. Let's name the cat.
Okay.
Come on, guys. We're going to name the cat.
Hold it up to
Wimbledon.
the camera.
What?
Is it a
Hold
boy
up
or
to
girl?
the camera so we could see it.
Oh,
Wimbledon works for either.
Is it a boy or girl?
I think it's a boy.
A boy?
Wimbledon.
Boy.
Wimbledon?
I like Wimbledon.
Yeah, it's an incorrect animal name because for dogs at least 2 syllables is the correct quantity of syllables for how many syllables that the name should be. Because they like some that don't understand 3-syllable words.
You are such
And one
a nerd.
is just a single sound. I speak dog, sir. Excuse me.
Is that why my
I'm a simple
dog's
monkey.
name is Noni?
No nose.
Oh, you can hear her now, right?
Yes, for a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's...
I'm at my pug.
We're aware of the Puggle McMuffin.
Puggle
pug
McMuffin down
muffin.
there.
The pug
my
muffin.
Puggles. My Puggles. I don't know if I could bring her up to say hi, but she's on her back with her forelegs in the air, and she's saying, "I'm cozy, comfy, laying on top of the air conditioner vent while you're dying of heat exhaustion because I'm sucking up all of the cold air."
Hey, where you going?
All my animals died, so I love seeing other people's animals.
Aw, that is
I'm
the
sorry to
worst
hear that.
thing. Wretched,
17 years with my cat.
Wretched, there's nothing worse than losing a pet. Like, I lost a dog after 15 years, and she was my shadow, and I still, till this day, look for her. Like, it's never left me. It's very
I've had a bunch of cats.
hard.
Never had them for that long though.
My last dog had a waiting list of people who wanted him in case I expired first.
What? What
His
kind
name
of
is
dog
Bowser.
did you have?
I'm not exactly sure. Some kind of bully breed. I thought he's either an American Staffordshire Terrier or maybe a blue blood bulldog or Victorian bulldog or maybe something not exactly a specific breed.
I like bulldogs. They're cute.
I got him when he was like around 3.
Oh, got it, Roddy. So Roddy agreed with you.
Everybody loved Bowser. It was like I would bring Bowser with me to everywhere, and it was like, oh hey Bowser, and oh hey, thanks for bringing him. Bro.
I want to say thank you.
Yeah.
Wretched, it's really nice to meet you. Welcome to the panel. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate your accompanying us here.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, Wretched, your question was, how do you start doing panels? Well, you done did it, sir.
You did it.
Welcome in.
You done did it.
Get her done.
We use StreamYard. I use StreamYard. I believe Grump uses OBS.
Well, I mean, you can't do panels on OBS, but to stream, usually, yeah, I'm using OBS Studio. I'm just restreaming off of Chrissy's for right now. Yeah. And so that the chat all is together, and like, I mean, it's lazy streamer stuff I'm doing right now. It's like, it's just so. Oh yeah, Wretched, you can click add your stuff, and you can be live. You could be live right now too. And then also, if you go live and you include your Twitch, I'll send you the link I have in the background where all of our Twitch chats are linked.
Yeah.
I don't know how much longer Chrissy's going, but if you want to,
3 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably end it at 3 because I have to work tomorrow. And today I had a situation. So I get up this morning, I get dressed, I take care of my mom who has Parkinson's and osteoporosis. I walked out the front door to leave for work once the caretaker got here so I could get to work on time. And my car goes blah, 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 blah. I'm like, what is that?
It was shooting at you?
No, it was just
Oh, I thought you said blah blah blah. Okay, never mind. My bad.
It was just making a weird sound.
2 completely different sounds.
Like a bumping sound.
And I was like, what is going on? And so then I was like, when did I buy my battery? When did I buy my battery? Oh, I bought my battery. Right? K2? Right?
No, I'm just thinking like some dude did a parody of that song, but he was like going through the hood, sipping this yak. Someone's about to get the gat. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, that's definitely got to be a rap.
I love it, K2. I love it. I'm glad you're coming to karaoke night tomorrow. We'll have fun. Gotcha. So I find out, and this is the horriblest thing ever. I was a plane mechanic in the Navy, right? F-18s, hydraulic systems and fuel systems. That's my specialty, my MOS. Anyways, so I get out to my car and I'm like, that sounds like a battery, but it could be a starter. Hope it's not my alternator. And all these things are going through my head. So I come in and I get my sister who's inside with my mom and the caretaker, and she lives next door. And I said, can you bring your vehicle over so I could jumpstart myself so I could drive over and get a new battery? Because I knew I needed a new battery. And she goes, yeah, no problem. Because I didn't want to get stranded an hour away from my home at work, right? So I take the red and I put it on the peg that's sticking up out of the thing that says here, you know, the red part. But my battery is encased in this metal and wire rack encasement. And I'm like, well, how do I get to the battery? So then I was like, I see this black cap sticking up. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's perfect. That's probably what I need to put the black on. And because it has a red one sticking up that's not on the battery, but it's direct, like to, I don't know. It has this place that you connect the red and the black. And I was like, okay, never hooked up jumper cables on a vehicle that it wasn't directly on the battery. So I was confused.
Oh no, you connect the positive to the battery and then the negative to something
So the black,
not the battery. So in case there's a spark, because hydrogen from the battery.
So what I did is I put the red on the red. I knew the little peg that came up that I needed to put the red on, but the black, there was this black thing sticking up, and I was like, oh. So I took the cap off, and I said, but that doesn't look like it's really metal. It looks like it's aluminum. And so I tried to jump the car. My sister's hooked up. I tried to jump the car. Nothing would happen. And I was like, what am I doing wrong? So then I looked back down in there, and I'm like, maybe I've got this black one hooked up to the wrong thing. I knew the red one was hooked up to the right thing. So then the black one, I was like, okay. So then I try to put it on something metal, right? Nothing. And I was like, what is going on? And I was so angry. So I told my sister, never mind, don't worry about it. So I call the mechanic at work. He comes and drives all the way to my house from Sacramento, which is an hour drive. He drives here. He brings me a 10 millimeter socket so I could get the bolts off of the battery because I can't get the bolts off the battery without a 10 millimeter socket. And I'm like, oh my God. Yeah. So I finally get it all done, and I get over to, he gives me a ride over to the parts store. Well, I started walking. I walked to the parts store. He came and picked me up from the parts store and took me home. And so he picked me up from the parts store, took me home. And then he helped me like with all the stuff that I needed help with to like get the battery put back in and everything. But he wanted to just test and see if he jumped it, if the battery would start like before, right? And I was like, no, I'm already on my way to the my way to the auto parts store. But anyways, so yeah, I ended up getting the battery, coming back home, putting the battery in, and then my car just lit right up. Blam! And then on top of it, I've been having an issue with this check engine light, and it says that I need spark plugs and spark plug wires because it's misfiring on the fifth
cylinder, you said, yeah.
Fifth cylinder, yeah. And I'm like, okay, that's definitely got to be spark plug wires or a solenoid. So I was like, because it wouldn't misfire on number 5 unless it was something direct, right? I think. Anyways, long story short, I bought this $200 battery with my discount from work because we have a trucking company. So I used my discount from work. I got a $200 battery, got home, put it in my car, drove my car to work. Oh my God, it was a chaotic mess this morning. I was like, I never, ever, ever want to have to go through that again. It was horrifying.
So was it the battery or what?
So come to find out, yes, it was the battery. Come to find out, when the mechanic showed up, he says, show me where you put the jumper cables. And I said, I put the red one here. And he goes, yes. And I said, I put the black one there. He goes, that's your air conditioner valve. It's aluminum. That's not going to help you. And I was like,
this is such woman behavior. No respectfully.
Yeah, I was going to say it. I'm glad I didn't have to say it.
No, that's fine.
I'm trying to jumpstart my car with the air conditioner valve.
And with that in mind, hey, I put a link into both Chrissy's YouTube and all of the Twitch. And actually, hang on, I'll put it in my YouTube also. This is Noco, the brand, jumper box. It's lithium battery. This is the newer version. This one, I personally have this one and the bigger one. I picked up the 115. You can get a smaller one if you have a smaller vehicle. This one, the 75, it starts my big honking Ram 2500 a few times. Noco is the brand. GBX 75. is the model. You can get a smaller one if you have an Accord or something. Get the smaller one. You don't need a 75. You're never gonna need it. But a Noco
GMC V6.
Noco, the brand, has been around for quite a while. This is a reputable brand. They're like the gold standard in jump starter boxes. You can get one on like AliExpress and it'll work, but this one's gonna have a warranty and it'll never probably. I don't think there's ever been any incidences of them exploding.
Explain to me what a jump starter thing is you're talking about.
It's a battery and it has jumper cables on it. You put the jumper cable.
So you don't need another car
directly in your battery.
Oh,
yes, I've heard of those. Yes,
instead of having to have another vehicle, it just has a giant charge inside a very tiny battery, and you can jumpstart a few times. This one even has like USB. You charge it with USB-C. You can do USB-C in and out. You can run stuff on it. It has a flashlight on it. These are great.
In my life.
It is Prime Day deal right now. I have no coupon code. I get nothing out of it, but it is $192 for this particular one. Is a pretty good deal. Hang on, let me check how much I paid for one.
I need this in my life, Grump. Do you know?
I story.
I paid $218, so this is better than I paid for it in 2022 for this particular
cheaper
one.
Than what I paid for the battery today that I couldn't jump start.
Oh yeah,
I hooked it up to my air conditioner valve.
I have a bunch of jumpstart boxes and like battery tenders and like all kinds. Like I have a shop. I have a home shop. But this particular thing, if I was going to give a new driver something, it would be a jumpstart box and a mag light and a
small set of tools.
Yeah,
small set of tools, and then also actually I got the plug. This is just stuff you need. Hang on, this is. I'm going to link also the next link I put in the chat is going to be a 15 pack of gloves that they're not disposables, but you can throw them away. They're semi-disposable.
You also need a 10mm socket for just about everything.
Oh yeah, you do.
10mm socket is the most stolen socket ever. So keep many.
Well, I can tell you this much. When I went through my dad's toolbox today to try to get a 10mm socket, he had every size but 10mm.
Harbor Freight even has a 10mm replenishment set where it has like, I picked it up. It's got, I think 8 different 10mm. Like some are flex head, like 6.8 point. Yeah. It's just world of 10mm.
Oh my God. I can't even believe it. This morning was so horrifying. And then when I found out, I was like, why am I so smart with so many things? But when it comes to jump starting my car, I tried to hook it up to the air conditioner valve. I was literally asking myself the whole way to work, why am I an idiot?
That's not hardly something to be an idiot about. That's just uninformed.
Exactly.
It's not the worst thing I've heard.
Right?
Well,
so this link I just put in chat, it's a 15 pack. These gloves, put a couple in your map pocket of every door in your vehicle, put some in your shop, put some in your garage, put some everywhere. And then you got gloves that you got to change a tire. Put some in with your spare tire. Put like two sets.
I actually have a box of those.
You got 15 with this pack.
You're awesome, Grump. Cool. Hey, Jake, didn't you have something to say? You said you had a story?
Car stuff.
Yes.
Dad advice.
So a while back, there was this car that we had. We still have it. Never knew anything about it when we first got it, and we had to jumpstart it once. So we popped the hood, put the cables on, but nothing would happen. And then we figured out that it was like positively discharged or something. So we had to go directly to the battery, which was in the trunk, which we had never seen before. Took us over 2 hours to finally figure that out. And even then, it wouldn't work because we needed a specific battery charger. Not any would just work on it. It was annoying.
Well, I'm going to admit something. And I don't want anybody to admit something. I literally had to YouTube how to change my battery when I popped my hood and that big old metal casing was over my battery with all of the wires and stuff going all over the inside of the engine. And I'm like, what is this monstrosity? Where is my battery? And then I was like,
a bomb.
Why was it encased in a big old metal ribbed wires. I was like, how do I get it out of there? So I came in the house and I YouTubed it. And do you know who was with me when I YouTubed this? Watching it with me? Because
The mechanic.
Zach
Oh,
was like, I need your help. And I was like, okay, well, I can help you while I watch my YouTube video, but I have to get to work. So I helped him in StreamYard while we were both watching how to change my battery in YouTube.
Back in 91, I went to school for auto technician training. And back in 91, they were saying how they were trying to make it to where the average person is unable to work on their car. They want it that way.
I'm telling you guys, it's crazy. It's crazy. When I pop my hood, everything's enclosed and encased, and I'm like, where is everything?
They're known as technicians now. They're not backyard mechanics. They're not mechanics. They're technicians.
This is why I collect older vehicles. Like, never sell a truck.
This is why
or a pew pew.
you're a mechanic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Well, not professionally, but I mean,
yeah,
it's a hobby.
My brother-in-law next door is a master mechanic. He has 10 kids living there that are all adults now, between the sons and their daughter. The sons
Get
and
some
their
10 kids, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, okay, he has 5 kids total, but they all
Son of a bitch.
have boyfriends, girlfriends.
What?
You're K2, you okay?
Yeah.
Missed his exit.
Dude. Just quit flashing.
He's road
Something
rage.
happened. I gotta wait till
speech to texting, but it's just talking instead of speech to texting right now.
No, I think I blew a tire. Something happened. I can see it.
Row Raggy.
You're good, K2. But yeah, so my brother-in-law is a master mechanic. He lives next door. They have like 10 kids that live there and 8 cars. All of the 5 boys, well, 4 boys, 1 girl, they all have spouses or live in girlfriends or boyfriends, right? So that's why there's 10.
Yeah.
Is it a compound or one house? Or
it's one freaking house that's like under 2,000 square feet. And it's crazy. I don't even know how they're all fitting in there.
Yeah,
they got bunk beds. They got multiple couples in bunk beds in the same rooms.
I don't know, but this is exactly what I'm telling you. Is
maybe somebody in the drawer, sleeping in the drawer?
I knocked on the door today to ask for a ride to the parts station, right? To go to the parts place, which is literally 3 miles from my house. And they're like, already baked, wake and bake. And I'm like,
nope.
Hello, Auntie needs a ride to the parts store. I have a real job. And they're all, we're video gaming. And I'm like, so nobody at this house could take me to the parts store. And they're like, no, we're busy. And if anybody that's not gaming right now, they're sleeping.
I mean, can I borrow a car to go get my parts?
Exactly.
Did you ask? Oh.
K2 dipped.
Yeah, I mean, K2 is going to have technical difficulties all the time, too.
He has technical difficulties. He'll be back if he can come back.
He's fine. And, like, losing reception, he's moving, you know.
What was that, Wretched?
Knock on the door and ask for old Mother Hubbard to come to the door?
Oh, no, my sister was at work, and so was her husband. It was
too many
just
people for not being able to give you a ride or something. Wow.
That's what I said. I was like, can anyone give me a vehicle, anything to drive 3 miles to the parts store to get a battery? And they were like, chink-eyed, and they were like, Auntie, we're playing video games. And I was like,
they couldn't just give you their car keys?
They were that eyes in Grand Theft Auto 6.
Oopsies.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
Move on. Just roll past it. I don't keep any VODs on Twitch. It's fine.
It was really wrong of me to say. I apologize. I give a public apology for that. I am so sorry if I disrespected any culture.
Mm.
Jesus Christ.
Tension
so
breaker
sorry.
had to be said.
I'm so sorry.
Breathe,
boy.
breathe, Jump, breathe.
Okay, anyways. So
Did they
Smoke or
let you
smoky?
borrow a vehicle?
no. So my mechanic from work, an hour away, left work because he gets off at 1:00 because he starts at 4 in the morning. So he got off at 1:00, drove to my house, and then picked me up at the parts place because I walked, picked me up at the parts place and drove me back home in 104-degree weather here in California. And so I was dying and I'm a bigger girl. So I was like, are you kidding me right now? I'm going to freaking die. Anyways, he drove me home and then helped me put the battery back in. And then I was on my way to work. But that's it. Yeah, no, Grub, do that. It's contagious. Oh, man.
I also highly recommend a battery tender, just like a charger, not a jump box, which you should have, but a battery tender, which is a battery charger. You plug it
because
in,
what if there's not somebody there to jumpstart you?
You need the jump box. That's what that's for.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why you became my hero tonight, because you gave me the link to the jump box.
That particular one, that's good for anything, but you gotta, it's either the 3-liter gas engine. You could probably go down.
I have
not
a
have to pay that much,
Terrain.
but
it's a 6-cylinder V6.
Just get the 75. It'll be good. Just take it, keep it in the vehicle. Just bring it inside the house every once in a while and stick it on like a laptop charger.
Yeah.
Like a high
voltage,
fast charge USB-C charger. Yeah.
Okay.
Or I mean, I don't remember if it comes with a 12-volt adapter where you can charge it in the vehicle after you get it running. You can top off the charge on the thing.
A Mac.
I have 2, but
I have 4.
I don't use them.
I have 4.
I don't use them. They're just like it's a
Really?
laptop in my laptop pile, and
you should let me buy them
from like 2012.
You should let me buy them from you.
What is this? What does this mean? Laptop pile.
Well, I have 2 like 18-gallon totes that are just full of laptops that I've had and used previously.
You should let me buy your Macs.
Why?
Because I love Macs.
They're old.
You like collecting them, or
I do all kinds of things. I use them for parts, everything. I love Macs.
I just don't like. I need to extract the information off of most of them, then I can get rid of a lot of the older ones.
Yeah.
Well, I need to save the stuff that was on them first, and then
some of them
I'm going to repurpose.
You have flash drives?
Yeah, I have probably in the triple digits of thumb drives.
He's like, how many you need?
Slip your punches. She'll slip your punches. I don't know what channel you come from, but welcome. She'll slip your punches. Welcome.
Grumple is a collector.
Oh, that's me.
I've seen,
Welcome in, slip your punches.
Luckily, they are enough. Andrew Wilson Light streamers, all hours of the day, and I don't need to go insane talking politics 24/7 between streaming and my IRL job. There you go. In real life.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wicked. Thank you, Wicked. And she says, thank you. You are welcome. She'll slip your punches. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for being here. Everyone here is very much valued. And I try very hard to always pay attention to my chat because that's why I'm here.
J World, name that cat Smoke or Smokey?
Who I like Smokey.
Smokey and the Bandit. That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah,
Chrissy,
I love
there's a message. I'm not clicking show on that. If you want, I mean that's your decision. I'm not clicking show on that. It's like talking about drama. I don't endorse talking about drama, but
I don't see a comment about drama.
no, in your YouTube chat, there's a message that's held for review. I'm just not clicking show on it.
I don't.
If you want it, I mean, it's not like super contentious. It's just drama stuff. And
put in private chat, please. Like who? I'm not seeing it, so I don't know if one of the mods bumped it and I can't see it, or
I just said something in chats.
Yeah, and back in the private chat there.
Back in the private chat.
It says held for review. Yeah.
What do you guys like to eat? Like, what's your preferred favorite food?
Ass. Wait, what? Hang on. What was the question?
Okay.
Analytics.
Got to rephrase that.
Analytics. Pardon my French.
Analytics.
Analympics. Ooh.
I don't see that. I don't see it.
It just says on my side message held for review.
I think I think one of the mods popped it or something. That's why I can't see it.
He is confused.
Okay. So
that was just a funsy. That was a dad joke.
My favorite foods.
I know.
I don't know if you guys know, I'm Italian and I love a lot of different Italian foods that I grew up on. I was 3 years old stirring sauce.
Sauce. Daughters and dogs.
Sauce. I was stewing the sauce at 3 years old, standing on a stool, not even tall enough to reach the stove, but I was stirring the sauce. And my grandma taught me very much how to cook Italian food. And then I also come from a mixed family. So I learned how to make collard greens and trotters and black-eyed peas and hot water cornbread and gumbo and oxtail soup with brown gravy. Wow. Yeah, and I make some Mexican food because I have Mexican families. There you go. I make some amazing pozole. I love
the Marine likes Korans.
I know, right? I make some amazing.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Barbecue. My team at work that I barbecue for, my staff, they all came together behind my back and collected up $3,000 to enter me in a barbecue competition, and I refused, and I made them give everybody their money back. I was like, I don't have time for this shit. I take care of my mom. I got my YouTube channel. I have my work. I do not have time to do a barbecue competition of something I don't even know nothing about. I am so sorry. And they're like, your ribs are the best we've ever had. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you guys. But no, I'm not going in no barbecue competition. I'm not. I'm too busy. No time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
See, that's the thing. Your favorite could go so many different ways because it's what do you have time for?
Right.
Or what do you want to eat right now,
Correct.
Cheeseburger is like the go-to. But if I had my choice, I'd make like goulash or chili.
Oh, yeah.
Something like that.
I love me some goulash, especially made properly. Like, oh yeah, it's amazing. And then sometimes it's really simple. I come home and all I want is ooey gooey mac and cheese. Just give me some ooey gooey mac and cheese.
Just stir it.
You're an adult. Nobody can tell you no.
Yeah.
That's the best part of being an adult is nobody can tell you like, no, you can't do that. Like, I just want to eat friggin' mac and cheese tonight. Yeah, maybe I'm this many, but maybe it's just don't worry about it.
Or mac and cheese with hot dogs cut up in it.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
hamburger.
somebody
So,
knows.
I don't know if
That's
any
like
of you guys
next
have
to
ever,
ramen with hot dog cut up in it.
Right?
if you guys have ever tried to make like ground up your hamburger in a pan and add taco seasoning to it and then add it to your mac and cheese, it's
That
amazing.
sounds really good.
It is. And then something else I did, me and my daughter did this. It was really horrible. But we ended up making mac and cheese, and we didn't add the milk. We just made it kind of a thick mac and cheese, but we added extra cheese, and we added we didn't drain all the water. So it was like a really thick, ooey gooey mac and cheese, and we added a ton of extra cheese. And so then what we did is we took the mac and cheese and we put it on between two tortillas, and then we fried the two tortillas in a pan and browned it like a quesadilla. So now you've got mac and cheese in the center of this two tortillas, and we called them fat bitches because they were really thick.
Wow.
Well, then we made this sour cream, and we added Cholula to the sour cream, we added hot sauce to the sour cream, and then we whipped it. And then so when you dip it in there, it was spicy, but it wasn't too spicy because the sour cream dumbed it down. So we had like this hot sauce sour cream. It was awesome. And then my daughter says to me, "Mom, I think these are Mexican bitches now." I was like, "Stop."
The Cholula is very region specific, I think.
Yes. So she made me laugh so hard, but we had quesadillas that were this thick with ooey gooey mac and cheese.
Hey, quesadillas are good.
They were really good. And so then I ended up putting it on my food blog back then. Like I was like, look what we made. And I didn't call them fat bitches. I just was like, mac and cheese quesadillas.
How'd it taste?
It was
Was it
amazing.
good?
Oh my God,
That's
it was so
great.
good.
That's great.
And then when you made like the Cholula or you made the hot sauce, put the hot sauce in the whipped cream and you whipped it. And then it was really
Whip
like
it real good. Dun, 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 dun,
Okay,
dun, 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 dun,
Am I allowed to play that song?
Here's
Oh
the
wait, no,
real
let's push.
question.
Let's push it. My bad. That's
Here's the real
I
question.
crossed my wires. My
whip
bad.
it
It was
real good.
it was
I'm
delicious,
about
right?
to play it.
It was delicious, right?
Absolutely.
Have you ever
Yeah.
made it again since?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Usually
Yeah.
that's a hard no. They're like, "No, I haven't made it again."
No. When my daughter and I discovered these fat bitches,
I'm the
we
same
make
way.
them
When I
all the
discovered that, oh, sorry. Never mind.
It's fine. We make them all the time.
Love this,
When
I
me
love
and my daughter get together, because she lives out of state right now, but
Mhm.
every time we get together, she's like, "Mom, I want fat bitches." I'm like, "Let's go."
Imagine saying that out in public.
They wouldn't know what the hell we were talking about at all.
I'd be like, "Go hang out at Jenny Craig then."
I want some fat bitches. And then she literally says,
Keep
"Mom,
saying
can
it.
we make Mexican fat bitches?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And it's just making sure to put the hot sauce in the sour cream so that there's a dipping.
Oh,
A
you're
dipping.
killing me. This is too
See, I
funny.
hate when I discover something like that. I make something out of nothing, you know. And
Oh, and then you can't remember the recipe.
yeah, you're like, "Oh, how
Yeah.
did I make that? Dang it." Yeah.
That does suck.
You
It's good to
always try
write
to
it
make it
down.
again, and you could get close, but it never quite hits the same way. Yeah, I've done that because I'm one of those cooks in the kitchen where I eyeball everything, right? Because my grandma taught me
Yeah.
like everything is texture, consistency, eyeballing it this much, that much. Blah, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah. I'm like a kitchen
Pinch of
witch.
this, a
I don't
dash
know.
of that.
Yeah, like I'm just
Yeah.
really good at matching and pairing the seasonings that go with the dish. Like if it's beef, if it's pork, if it's vegetables, I know what seasonings go with what. Like I'm very good in the kitchen. But no, my daughter still till this day it will not let me live down the thick bitches. Mm-mm. Nope.
I thought it was something else, not thick bitches. It was fat bitches, right?
No, it was thick bitches.
All right.
Mommy, I want some
Big
Mexican fat bitches.
Yeah.
That bottom girls make this rockin' world go round.
Wow.
Bottom girls. But yeah, so my daughter will literally ask for thick bitches. And I know what she means. And it's funny because the guy that the guy that she's been with since high school will be like, "What did you just say to your mom?" And I'm like, "I got you. Where is it at?" She's like, "The pantry's right there." And he's like, "What is going on right now?" Like, he's so confused. He's so confused.
That's perfect. You should get to the video. That's perfect.
It's crazy funny. And then when she's like, "Can we make them Mexican thick bitches?" And I'm like, yeah. You got hot sauce? And she's like, "Yeah." And he is just like,
Huh?
I'm the worst Hispanic. I like Frank's Red Hot over Cholula, like any day of the week.
I like Cholula for oysters and seafood. But I really like Tapatio. Tapatio is like my favorite for cup of noodles.
It's
like
just
Tapatio.
where, like, what pepper are you in? I'm like, pardon the phrase. I'm a slut for cayenne pepper.
Oh yeah.
That's the wrong way to say that. Don't clip.
I love Frank's Red Hot. I do love Frank's.
Yeah, Frank's Red Hot is
really
that's
good,
my jam.
especially on chicken. Especially
cayenne pepper is so good for your health, dude.
Yeah, it really is too. I thought I just didn't like spicy things when I was growing up, but that was because it was just Tabasco and everything, and that particular flavor I'm just not as big a fan of as like cayenne or a lot of the other spices.
The vinegary. One of the things I love about Tabasco is I love putting it on my biscuits and gravy. That's the only thing I like it on. Nothing else. That's the only, everything else is a different kind of hot sauce. But on my biscuits and gravy, I like the Tabasco, especially the Chipotle one. With the smoked peppers, the smoked jalapenos. So the Chipotle one.
Chipotle Tabasco sauce. Oh.
Yes, it's amazing.
Chipotle is a very smoky, earthy flavor, mostly smoky.
And so I put that Chipotle Tabasco on my biscuits and gravy, and I'm just like, home. Guess what I'm going to be? My daughter's quesadilla.
Well, I guess it's my turn then too for the. It's your daughter's quesadilla.
Yeah.
The macaroni quesadilla.
Yeah.
Have a dang quesadilla.
I'm going to be that, eating all this biscuits and gravy with all this Chipotle Tabasco on it.
Biscuits and gravy alone, you just can't beat. But adding that,
especially if it's a really good sausage gravy, and it's not like milky. It's like thick enough, but not too thick, but not too
like chip beef, but sausage gravy.
Yeah,
sausage gravy is the correct. This is the way with a breakfast sausage. It has to be a breakfast sausage, and that's the peak.
Yeah,
that's the top tier peak form of gravy.
I only use Jimmy Dean sausage with sage to make my biscuits and gravy because that sage makes
racist.
All of the difference. I've been racist all night, obviously, but it's just the whole eyes thing.
No, Obama said everybody's racist, so I mean, yeah, it's just stating the obvious.
What is your favorite, Grumple?
I've been eating a lot more raw meat now than when I was active duty.
Raw?
Wait, what? Raw?
Like raw. Like raw.
What do you mean?
Hey, some meat tastes the same raw.
Like raw.
I'm just saying.
Like uncooked. When I go to like beef. Sushi
raw?
too, but yeah, I mean I do regularly. But when I go and get a steak,
really
when I get a fancy, like raw, like eating meat uncooked.
You animal.
When I get a steak, I get it blue rare, or it's called Pittsburgh style also sometimes.
Blue rare?
Blue rare, yeah. That means it's just seared on the outside and that's it. It's still raw in the middle. You should, instead of letting it, instead of tempering the beef before cooking, it should come straight out of the fridge so that it's still kind of chilled in the middle. That way it doesn't cook too much of the middle.
I always get my steak rare. Like, I love mine rare, but I have never heard the terms that you're using.
Yeah, I'm like deep into it. So then, but then also I've been getting into making like at home like gourmet style ramen. Like I get the fancy stuff,
I love
the good noodles, not like the
ramen,
10-cent
real ramen.
Maruchan or top ramen packs, but
No,
like the good
real
noodles
ramen.
and
Yeah.
making the
Wait,
broth myself.
There's actually real like good
Yes.
like expensive ramen noodles.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hang on.
yourself?
I'll link
they
my
have
hang on. There
amazing
we go.
soft-boiled eggs, bean sprouts. They have, oh my god, they're
I never
amazing.
knew all that was in there.
This is
I've ever had is
my
ramen, like top ramen noodle.
nope.
No.
This is hang on. I'll link a few things, and these are going to open
real
your
ramen.
world.
They actually make the noodles, and then they make the broth. Like you could get kontatsu broth or whatever. You could get suyu broth. You could get so many different.
I mostly like shoyu.
I
love shoyu. It's me too. It's my favorite. And then I also love black garlic ramen.
Oh, I love the
garlic ramen.
That
Black
sounds-
garlic ramen is
that sounds
amazing.
good.
And
then if
garlic
you
ramen is amazing.
Hey, the third. So I'm linking two different. One's a hard noodle and one's a soft noodle.
I always get
and then the third
I
one
love the
is a
unde.
ramen topper. In
I
Chrissy's
love the
chat, and
unde.
I'll put these links in in Twitch and in my chat too.
These
What I'm
are
going to be doing
two
this weekend.
ramen.
noodles and stuff. But yeah, this is my jam lately, and it's
Okay, look.
still even cheaper than doing it.
Can you see?
Or going to a restaurant.
This is
Yes.
my ramen bowls that I make. That's beef.
Oh, you got the stick. You got the chopsticks into it. That's
yeah,
disrespectful.
Well, I did it because I was taking a picture and I wanted it to be pretty. But I know my daughter was in Japan.
First, I guess.
Same thing.
Just
My daughter was
the
like,
reference.
"Don't ever do that."
Yeah, the reference for it is that's how it looks like there's two different reasons that it looks like the incense. That's one reason, like the incense that's up, but then also it's all in relation to dead people. But there's a custom or a tradition where it's kind of like, the plate you set for the brother that didn't make it back, or the drink you pour that nobody touches for the brother that didn't make it back. It's like that. It's like to respect the dead, and you put the chopsticks into the bowl and have them stick up, and it's an offering to the deceased.
Welcome,
and nobody's supposed to eat that.
Robert. Sorry, I haven't noticed you sooner. My daughter was
Robert Amita, welcome in. Good time last night.
My daughter was in Japan, and when she came home, she was like, "Mom, don't ever do that again. It's disrespectful." And I was like, "What are you talking about? It's just a picture of my ramen." And I was trying to make it pretty with the chopsticks. And she's like, No, you have no idea. That means something.
Yeah,
and I was like, yeah. And so I was like, oh. But
respectfully, 100% respectfully, just for educational for everybody. But also, I love Japanese style, like brown, delicious pork curry.
Body, yes, I do. I make jalapeno jelly, and I also make bacon jam. If you guys have ever heard of bacon jam.
Oh, bacon jam, yes. Also, I've been making biltong lately. I've been learning to make biltong, which it's a South African style dried meat, preserved meat, which I've been consulting with Chris Lestrange about it because he's South African. And he said my last batch looked good, but he still doesn't give me props for it because it needs to come from South Africa to be biltong. Okay, but I want to make it myself because it's
so ramen is Japanese.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Jay, did you have something to say? I saw you trying to speak.
Yeah, I had a lot of stuff.
No, I was just looking at bacon jam, the thing he said earlier.
Bacon jam?
Yeah. Looks good.
Bacon jam is basically you cook bacon crispy. You then strain it on a paper towel, paper plate, let it get all the oils and greases out. And in another pan, you take the bacon grease and you add cayenne pepper, you add black pepper, you add apple cider vinegar.
Black garlic is the bomb, Chrissy, too,
yes,
by the way.
It is. Yeah. And then black garlic, you add all of that to this. And then I do add black garlic to my bacon jam. That's one of my ingredients I like to add to it. So once you add everything that you need, then you add the pectin, which makes it jelly. And then you mix that in with the sugar, the molasses, and it starts to thicken up. And then once it starts thickening up, you chop your bacon into small little pieces with like a butcher knife. And then you toss it back in, and then you immediately pour it into jars, and you seal it. And it's amazing.
You know a secret that makes it even better? Right before you put the lid onto it, you just whisper a slur into the jar, and then you seal it real quick so it doesn't escape. That means it's made with love.
That's right.
See, now I'd have made bacon jelly. I'd have just cooked up a bunch of bacon and squirted some jam in there.
No,
that's what I was thinking it was.
No,
I'm
it's
simple
not.
like that, though. Okay.
Let me show you guys bacon jam. I have pictures of bacon jam that I've made.
My favorite food is incredibly simple. I'm just saying that.
Before we get too far away, the last link
Peanut
that I
butter and
linked
jelly.
in all the chats is that is a ramen topper. You don't have to get that one. I've been like exploring around because it does take a while to go through them, the bags. But a ramen topper is like, even if your cup noodles or your like just 10-cent pack of ramen, a tablespoon or two of this stuff, it's like all the extra stuff that's not noodle that is like fish cake. I get the seafood one because it's got the protein within the fish cakes in it. Just because I'm a slut for protein also. I'm sorry. That's rude to say, but I don't get enough protein. I need 188 grams a day for my
I'm coming to the conclusion you're just a slut. So
I mean,
Okay.
I mean,
what do you
Also, I just
offering?
realized I can zoom in. I was
going
just
on?
watching you guys on a tiny screen this entire time.
Hello.
You're blessing us on the tiny screen. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
it's very kind of you.
Yeah, that's a ramen topper, and I 100% advise. Yeah, get that or something like it. Just that thing exists, and you can just scoop a few into your bowl of ramen, and then you got like a whole bunch of other stuff and flavors, and it makes it better. All the way, every single time.
Jay, what's your favorite?
Burritos,
Slur.
that's just it.
Oh no, we're not talking slurs.
Oh my God. I absolutely love
Burritos?
lasagna.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's simple. I love it. I don't care what kind of burrito it is. I'll still eat it.
Don't go to Taco
Burrito.
Bell. That's not real burritos. Just saying.
I like the ham and cheese ones.
I love some chimichangas, dude.
Oh yeah, deep fried burritos. Heck yeah.
I love.
Oh, and I love
some
making them
chimichanga.
wet. I love making them wet. I know that sounds bad.
Don't clip that.
I love making them wet too.
Take that out of context. That's funny.
Whatever. I know what I'm saying.
Yeah, sure.
Do you guys like cannolis?
Don't clip that.
I make
Never had one.
cannolis. I make homemade cannolis from scratch.
You send me one, I'll let you know if I like them.
Okay.
I've never had one.
Really?
I don't
What
think
do you
I've
think
had
the
one
correct-
either. They sound good.
Well,
I have, and
they're
it's a good
amazing.
time, and there's cheese involved. But Chrissy,
Mascarpone.
I'm sold.
for real, this is not a meme question at all. What do you think the correct girth for a cannoli is?
4
As
inches.
big as you can get it.
Oh no, I mean it's a combination. The flavor is a combination of the outside and the insides, the filling.
Correct.
Like the ratio, that's going to be like how thick should it be?
Wait, I thought a cannoli was like a
how
dessert.
girthy should that cannoli be?
It is.
Thing.
It is a
Okay.
pastry,
Okay.
and inside the crispy pastry is a
Cheese.
mascarpone cheese mixed with sugar and seasonings such
Oh.
as pistachio, chocolate, real vanilla bean.
Pistachio is really good.
Yeah, pistachio is my favorite.
It's hard
And
to find.
tiramisu ones.
Oh, I love tiramisu. Out of all desserts, yeah, tiramisu. Yeah, I love.
tiramisu.
I'm not Italian, but yeah, I love some tiramisu.
I love my tiramisu.
I know my way around a kitchen. Are these things hard to make? You know, are they?
No.
No.
I don't
Okay.
know.
I can
Oh,
send
Not
you
difficult,
recipes.
but a lot of steps. And
I'll have
like
to do
baking
some
is just literally following instructions. It's science. It's literally cooking science.
I can send you the recipes that I have from my grandma. Like, if you want the recipes, I'll send the recipes.
Yeah, I'd like to try it. That's
Yeah,
one thing.
follow me on Discord, or I can send them on Twitch. I don't know how to get in touch with you because Grump is our connection. But yeah, I don't mind sending you the recipes. But I want to show you
Y'all are
guys.
both in my Discord, I think, too. So
yeah, okay. So we're both in your Discord. Then I can find him.
yeah,
okay.
Then you can DM each other.
Yeah.
Even if you have like wonky settings.
Why
I like to
can I not?
bake. That's for sure.
Well, you're always welcome to debate. Always.
I love your profile picture, by the way.
I like to bake, not debate.
To bake. To bake.
To bake or not
Yeah,
to
Chrissy,
bake?
you should do. I've been recording video of me like doing the biltong process. I've got a whole bunch of videos stored up. I'm gonna do a stream where I kind of review. Hey, here's my journey about doing biltong, because I've been making jerky and like specifically venison jerky for a long time.
I make
Really?
Oh, that
jerky
sounds
too.
good. That sounds good.
I love jerky. I love it. I always make jerky, but I always put it on my smoker and I cut it really thin. I season it, everything. Let it sit, paper towel dry it, and then stick it in my smoker for like a day and a half.
Biltong
I hate when it's
not
super
jerky.
thin.
It's air dried meat, preserved.
I don't
meat,
make it
it's
super
so good.
thin,
Biltong.
but it's not chunk. It's not chunk. It's
Chrissy likes a girthier jerky. You see,
right.
don't flip that.
nothing. I
Flip
mean,
it.
it's
Don't
the
flip
correct
that.
word.
That's funny as
Don't
hell.
flip that. That's silly.
What did you say?
Why-
You
why
made
even?
biltong?
Yeah, biltong. It's
funny.
South African style dried meat.
Okay.
That's what I've been doing lately.
That sounds interesting.
But I'm also using the wrong cut. I've been using bottom round,
Oh,
and that just happens to go on sale for 50% off fairly frequently. So
What'd
I
you
get
say
a
it was
lot of
called?
it when I'm making big bunches, big batches.
What'd
I
you
just
say it
started
was
salt
called?
curing.
Biltong.
Biltong, Biltong.
Biltong.
Yeah, South African
Yeah,
style
that gave me Bilsong. What the hell?
dried meat. Hang on.
Some guy named Bill
in
with
the-
his tongue hanging out.
I'm really good at
Biltong.
pies. I do banana cream, chocolate cream, pistachio. Like, I love doing
Oh my
pies.
God.
Chrissy,
you single?
hang on. Chrissy talking
Yeah.
about her cream pies right now. This is a real stream.
Oh, here
Don't
we
clip
go,
that.
Grump.
This is the only thing that pops up for me.
Here we go,
I
Grump.
put the
It just
I
looks
put the
like
spelling
Biltong.
into the chat.
Biltong.
What? You mean you were talking about your cream pies? What?
Oh, because I've told you the real story behind why I got grounded from Google for 24 hours from my 16-year-old daughter.
Oh, what? What'd you do?
It was not because of her cream pies, okay?
I'll tell you what, I do a lot of freaky shit for cream pies. So
Right?
Okay.
I am
throwing
the
that out
master
there.
at cream pies. I do chocolate. I do pistachio.
Don't clip that.
I do banana.
Don't clip Chrissy talking about her chocolate cream pies, okay? Don't clip that part. That's not.
cream.
Clip it.
But I
Get
love
your
me
mind
some
out of the
chocolate
gutter.
cream pie.
Don't worry
I
about
love
that.
me some chocolate cream pie.
Yeah, so do I. Mm.
And I love me some banana cream. That's my absolute
Yep.
favorite.
My other favorite.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
banana
I
cream
love
pie.
lemon. I love lemon.
Oh, talk dirty. Talk dirty.
It is BBB After Dark. BBB
Right?
After Dark.
Okay, guys, I gotta go.
But no, don't leave us.
Talking cream pie like it's all dirty and shit.
Oh, you can even buy biltong. It's like by Jack Links. This one is like probably the best one that I found on Slamazon.
Jack Links make, is it?
Okay,
Get out
so
of
here.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
explain. I'm gonna explain the story real fast, and you guys could all make fun of me if you laugh at me. You could do whatever. I don't care.
Okay.
So my daughter says to me, "Mom, how do you make your cream pies?" And I said, "Well, I've been making them the same way for like 15, 20 years." And she's like, "Well, like, do you not know the ingredients?" And I'm like, "Well, it's like different for whatever you're making. If you're making lemon, if you're making pistachio, if you're making whatever kind of different,
with the nut.
whatever you're making, banana,
If
chocolate."
you're making cream pie with the nut, then it's a little bit different.
It's made with love when you make it with the nut.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And so I said to my daughter,
This
and
isn't
she
funny.
said,
We're just talking about food. What are you talking about?
my daughter says to me, focus,
Sure.
Chrissy. My daughter says to me, Mom,
What's going
but
on here?
do you know what you do different? And I said, I use Dream Whip. I put Dream Whip in the pie, and I put Dream Whip on top of the pie. I don't use Cool Whip. I use Dream Whip. I make it
Cool
so
Whip?
it's Dream Whip. It's
Cool
it's
Whip?
my secret. It's my
Cool Whip.
Cool Whip. Cool Whip. So
Whip.
I use Dream Whip, and I do that, and it makes the pie light and fluffy. And I always do like this much pudding and this much like topping, and I pipe the topping so that it's really pretty, and it's like little. Boop, boop,
Me
boop,
too.
boop, boop, boop.
Me
Yeah,
too.
and then I add
You pipe it?
garnishes to the top.
Pipe the
Yeah, I
topping.
pipe it. I pipe the topping, and then so my daughter, she says to me, Mom, I don't know, but I don't know if that's a real recipe, and I don't know how other people do it, but I really like your cream pie. And I go, huh. So she walks off. She goes into her room, and I'm sitting there going, how do other people make cream pies? I don't know any other way to make cream pies.
And why is she eating other people's cream pies?
Well, because she had went to a friend of hers'
That's an outstanding question.
thing. She went to one of her friends' like thing that was, and they had pies, and she thought it was going to be like mine.
It was a group thing. A lot of people there.
She went to like a birthday
Yes,
party
ma'am.
or something, and they had these pies.
Somebody's getting cream pied.
And so she literally had this cream pie thinking that it was going to be like mine, and it wasn't. And she was very disappointed, and that's why she asked me the question in the first place. Long story short, she walks away and leaves me curious. So what do? I look up on Google,
search cream pies.
Pie. My daughter walks back into the living room.
I was curious once.
Face
Didn't end well.
I was blushed. I was all red and blushed, and my eyes were wide open looking at my phone.
Oh no!
Oh, you did it on your phone too? Was it in a private browser? It probably wasn't, right? Oh,
use a VPN when you look that stuff up.
I didn't know what I was looking up. Okay, I honestly just forgot to put the word recipe in there.
No, use a private browser when you look anything up. That's like standard. Oh, Chrissy.
Okay, this was a few years ago.
Bless your
You gotta
heart.
remember. Yeah, bless my heart. Bless my heart. So my daughter walks over and she sees my face expression when she walks out, and I'm like,
cream pie.
Mom, you look hot and bothered.
And she comes over and she goes,
both.
What are you doing? What are you doing? And I go, I looked up cream pie. And she goes, you what? And I said, I looked up cream pie. And she goes, why? And I said, because you were asking me about cream pie recipe. She goes, did you put recipe? I said, no, I looked up cream pie. And she said, Jesus Christ. She snagged my phone and she goes, you're grounded from Google. And she walked off with my damn phone.
Wow.
Okay, that was a terrible idea.
My 13-year-old daughter grounded me from Google and stole my phone.
Now another question is, your 13-year-old
Don't use the browser on your phone.
cream pie.
How did she know what a cream pie
that's
was?
the natural, wretched misfit. You're on point there.
So
That's the natural
I followed
follow-up
her
question
to
there.
her bedroom. How do you know what that is? How do you know what that is? How do you know what that is? She's like, don't look up brownies. Don't look up cream pie. Don't look up anything, Mom, unless you ask me first or you go to Urban Dictionary. And I was like,
brownies. What could be so bad if you look at brownies?
Maybe I'm the boomer here too. I don't know that that's a. I'm pretty hip to the degen language lingo. Okay, and I don't know what brownies means.
I don't know. She said, don't look up brownie recipes. Don't look up cream pie. Don't look up
just brownies.
Don't look up.
Most of the search engines also implemented a thing where you have to put like XXX or like corn if you want to search for something, even with safe search off.
She said you have to. You don't put in tossed salad.
It's not a good idea.
Yeah, she was like, don't put in tossed salad ever.
Love a
I
good
was
tossed
like,
salad.
okay.
I'm too curious. Tossed salad.
What if you like waffles and want to maybe throw a party?
Party waffles?
Having waffles at the party.
Tossed
Oh,
salad.
is that a stripper's name? She gets off at 4 a.m.
Oh, I mean, okay, probably. We're in a new direction now.
Waffles.
Anyways, I'm just saying. It was a very funny situation.
Wait, I crossed my memes. Waffle party isn't a thing. It was lemon party and
Oh,
waffle
okay.
stuff.
Just
I was
waffles.
like,
Or blue. Oh no, blue waffle and lemon party. I crossed my memes. That was my bad.
that's hilarious, Grump.
Blue
You
waffle.
gotta look in
and
the
lemon
Urban
party?
Dictionary there, J World Studio.
Just
Yeah.
look at this crap up
Oh.
on Google.
J
Make
World,
sure-
you sweet summer child.
Yeah, you need to
So
look
young and
in.
impressionable.
I know, right?
Welcome to
I
the
just look
internet.
at this crap up on YouTube to see what pops up. Or not.
To see what pops up. Don't clip that.
Right? Tossed salad.
He's gonna make it big, you see. What? What's funny? That wasn't. It was just a description of something that's happening.
Yeah,
Wasn't funny
sure.
at all.
Sarcastic. Yeah, sure.
I don't know what you're
Anyways, I got grounded from Google for looking up cream pie.
Look up Dirty Sanchez.
Dirty Sanchez? Oh no.
Dirty
Oh no,
Sanchez.
no. Oh no. They're not thick bitches, that's for damn sure.
Oh wait, Chrissy
Okay,
doesn't actually know
I
what a dirty
officially
Sanchez is. Oh, outstanding.
that.
That's
Strawberry shortcake.
No.
What?
I don't know what that is.
It's a little ginger cartoon.
Okay.
Are you dyslexic?
Strawberry shortcake.
I'm not dyslexic.
No. If you just the letters maybe in a different order. I just want to know what you meant.
Oh, that's actually a cute little cake.
Yeah,
It's
I
an
know what
anagram, you
strawberry
see.
shortcake is.
Urban
Strawberry
Dictionary. J. Urban Dictionary.
I am looking it up there. Oh.
And don't be offended.
Urban
All right.
Dictionary.
I'm
I'm worried what's gonna pop up.
I gotta take a
Don't
minute.
clip that.
Gotta pay.
Oh, shit.
Clip it. Clip it. Clip it.
Don't clip that. Don't clip that.
Clip
Grump.
it.
Grump, you're in charge of the
Grumper
channel,
will
bud.
keep
I'll be
everybody
right
busy
Yeah, I
for a
got you.
minute.
Oh, I don't like. I can't.
You don't
I
have
sent you the email,
buttons.
right? No. Yeah, but I mean that's fine for right now. We're just hanging out.
Yeah.
I can just kind of guide the conversation if we need to. But I don't know that we need
poor
to. Just don't clip
innocent
things.
souls. Robert says these poor
Don't
innocent
clip more
souls. Anything waffle related
What?
is an internet landmine. Searching anything waffle. Oh, I'm not looking for waffles. That's for
Yes,
sure.
there are multiple things involving waffles that.
All right, Grump, it's your channel for a minute.
Waffle.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, like waffles. There's multiple things, but hey,
Waffle.
while Chrissy's gone, what's everybody's favorite slur?
Whoa.
Fuck.
Hey now.
That's not a slur. Just keep in mind, Toss. Like we are still all live on Twitch and YouTube and Facebook. I don't even know if Facebook's Toss. I don't use them at all. But we want to make sure that Chrissy doesn't get banned on Facebook. But describe your favorite slur using like words that aren't Toss.
I don't really know how to describe them. I just know how to say them.
Okay.
I
I
watched
guess
you
I
guys
just-
play this the other night, so I'm not playing.
I guess I could describe one.
What type of person does it describe? Or thing or whatever, slurs don't have to be about people. Like maybe do they? I don't know.
Well, I want to say Karen because that's a lot of cuss words.
Karen, that's not okay. I don't think that's a slur. That's actually a debate topic on Twitch. That was the meta debating if Karen was a slur 3-4 years ago, I think. It was very tedious and tiresome because are we really that dry on content Are we all really that dry collectively that we need to use that to lubricate the content?
Wow. All dried up.
All dried up and nowhere to go. It's a sad state, eh?
What's it like to be young nowadays, Jay?
Yeah, how old are you? Without
17.
doxing, just, you know.
14,
You're
14.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, don't say you're underage. Just don't, like,
Oh,
you're,
yeah.
like,
18.
yeah.
I'm not underage. I've already checked the age limit.
I couldn't imagine going
Yikes.
back and starting over young nowadays.
I like that hypothetical about, hey, if you could take all your knowledge and just either go back in time to when you were X years old, but you have all the knowledge that you have now,
Yes.
or you're like that old now, either one of those, or like those versus, or take $1 million. Like, which one do you choose?
I go back in time.
Oh yeah, the 100% go back in time to like the 80s,
Yeah.
where I just know everything that I know now.
Yep. I'd be a
anything else is the incorrect
gazillionaire.
answer. I'd be a Brazilianaire.
Yeah, that too. Maybe with a Brazilian wax. Wait.
I mean, you ever got a Brazilian? I mean, not the. It's also people, you see, but it's a
Right. Yeah. Jay over there Googling everything we say.
Jay, Jay World Studio? So I haven't I think everybody on the panel at least has gone and subbed with you and MAGA Republican, I think his name. Like your dad.
Yeah.
What do you do? What does you am doing for content? I'm having a stroke. No, wait. I'm just dumb. Never mind. You got what I meant though, right? Like what do you do for content? Like,
Big silly
what you doing? I'm just a silly monkey.
That could be seen as racist, but okay.
Wow.
For me being a monkey is racist? Oh, okay.
Some people, I'm sure.
If that increases my racism superpowers, then okay, I'll allow it.
Well, I have these
Obama said
characters
everybody's racist, so who am I to argue with the supreme lord and dictator of the entire world? No biggie. I don't want to get black bagged, y'all. But no, please continue. What you do cartoon characters?
So
or something you just said?
Kind of like that. So I
use
CapCut for my animation, which is incredibly easy to work with, and
that's a program to make animation. Okay.
Technically, no, but it can be used for that.
So Kafka is an application that you use use.
CapCut.
Kafka.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Here's one of the videos. I still find it funny.
Cartoons. Okay.
Anyone actually know
I love cartoons.
Stands for? It actually stands for attention deficit. Hey, donuts! Does anyone actually know?
It's one of my favorites.
That's funny. I like that.
Yeah. Oh, there's also this one. Oh, no, I can't play that. That's way too inappropriate. I don't remember what it was called. What was it
So
called?
J World, again, without just the age thing. So are you a Gen Z or Gen Alpha? Which one are you?
What the fuck is that?
I'm not sure exactly where the cutoff is, or what each one really kind of means. It's just funny.
I don't really think about that stuff because it's way too weird in my opinion.
Well, you got the boomers, you got the silent generation, then you got technically I'm Gen X, and then there's the millennials, which is like a lot of people, especially that you meet in this kind of space, and then there's Gen Z, or Zed if you like zombie movies and stuff. Because Brits say Zed instead of Z. Gen Z, which is next, and then I think Gen Alpha is after them. There's like a lot of memes and stuff about it. It's just kind of funny to see how different generations deal with different things, how they operate. You know, modus operandi for.
I noticed that this generation that he's in, though, they were like born with a cell phone in their hand. It's like everything they do, they gotta consult with their handheld computers. Is this fact or?
Well, that's all the generations, like more recent ones anyway.
I can't
like
stand
the millennials are the first ones that had cell phones as children, I think, or that they were available.
I didn't have cell phones that young, no.
Or teenagers, at least. Like smartphones.
Before
I was
teenagers, but
mid-20s when smartphones became a thing, and millennials are like who I call it. Millennials are if your entire adult life have had a smartphone, or they existed at least. Which maybe that's not the correct definition. I think it's like cutoffs.
Still
but if you don't even know
what my dad.
Is your dad a millennial?
He doesn't know how to work technology.
Oh, he's in Boomer Club. Oh, Chrissy's back. Okay, I don't have to.
Oh, hi, hello. We were just talking about stuff.
Don't think I wasn't watching.
We totally didn't talk about everybody's favorite slurs again. That's not.
Yeah, I know. I heard.
I definitely wasn't tempted to play something inappropriate.
As soon as you left, as soon as you left, we did not talk about slurs.
I wasn't even gone. I was just getting out of my studio, and I heard you. So everybody, while Chrissy's not here, what's everybody's favorite slur? I heard it.
Yeah, that was him. That was him.
I know it was him. I love Grump. Grump's my buddy. We love Grump.
Brazilian butt lift is a slur, Rome? Or I'm sorry.
Oh, we've been live for 4 hours.
The Brazilian was hilarious. The Brazilian was hilarious. I was laughing. You guys were making me laugh. Oh, I had to take my pug out to go potty too because I wasn't the only one that had to pee.
Don't clip that. Chrissy had to take her plug out. Don't clip that.
My pug.
My oh, pug. Oh, my bad.
Pug. What's the difference?
Jesus.
Yeah, what is the difference?
Jesus. Oh God.
Oh,
all right,
some Jesus.
So what gen am I in? If I was born in, say, early 70s, what is that?
I was born 74.
You both are Gen X.
We're both Gen X.
Yeah, I'm on the very tail end.
I'm 420. 420, 74.
I was born in 72.
You're just a little bit older than me.
I don't know how these kids are going to make it.
I don't know. I've got a grandbaby coming November. November 30th.
Both, not Robert, but so both Wretched Misfit and Chrissy, both of your parents were kids during the Great Depression, yeah?
My grandparents.
Your grandparents were?
When was the Great Depression? In the 30s?
Yeah.
The 30s, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be my great-grandparents.
My grandparents.
Yeah.
My grandma talked to me a lot because she raised me.
I'm a simple monkey. Math is hard.
Talked to me a lot about the Great Depression and how they would get lard and they would have to mix in the yellow powder to make it into butter to look like butter. And like she talked to me about a lot of things that they did to survive during the Great Depression and how they cooked. And one of the reasons I'm such a good cook today is because my grandma raised me and she taught me how to make an amazing meal with just a few ingredients. Like you can, as long as it's seasoned and you put love in it, absolutely, you could have an amazing meal with just a few ingredients. And it doesn't even have to be expensive ingredients. You don't need top quality this or top quality that. It's just how you prepare it and how you make it.
Exactly. Just a little bit of nut in that cream pie makes all the difference.
Okay.
It depends on if it's pistachio.
Pistachio is probably the best.
It's a nut. Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Who actually enjoy? Like, I've known a few in my time. There's one in the community that enjoys either Almond Joys or Mounds, but like, wait, is it you? Oh,
I love
hey,
them.
Chrissy, I gotta go.
I love Almond Joys.
No, I'm hanging out for a little bit still.
I love Almond Joys. We're coming up on closing out. Don't worry. I've got to go to work tomorrow, and I've got to be up at 6, and it's almost 2. So yeah, we'll be coming up on. What is this?
5 here.
And you want to be mustachio.
Mustachio.
Yeah, Chrissy, you want to be rested up for karaoke night, which I hope you do. Bring a song. Bring whatever you want to do.
I would like to play for you guys, if you don't mind. A song that I wrote and composed.
Here's a little
on AI. Something I wrote. That's right, Ratchet.
Oh, how do we get slurs into the songs?
Oh, you just have to. You just have to write it. You have to write it the way it's slurred. So, like, I did a reggae song. It's called "Wind Up the Fire, Fire." Like, yeah, you just have to write it the way that you want it pronounced.
Just final thought on that. So yeah, last night how a majority of or a big chunk of my stream was doing Highway to Hell, the third line specifically, and I am 100% convinced it's obviously very much season ticket on a one-way ride. There's no season ticket on a one-way ride is what the lyrics say, and I am convinced after doing a deep dive on it. Obviously, it is 100% season ticket and not anything else.
Okay.
That I had to cut out of my
Rome
because of DMCA.
I understand. Rome says, "My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, son."
It's a good song.
Rome, we hope to see you over at Grump's tomorrow for karaoke night. That would be fun. That would be fun to have you there. Rome, hugsies, my Rome.
Yeah, anybody's welcome up. You don't have to be good. It's having fun.
Yeah, she'd probably just be good in chat, just being there, like, just telling us songs and stuff. But I did actually write.
Yeah, Rome was there for the deep dive.
I write a lot of music. You're funny for the deep dive. Precious. So I do write a lot of music. I love music. And Hugsy's back. Thank you, Rome. I got Hugsy's back from Rome, my sister from another mother. All right. So I did write a lot of music. I don't know how you guys feel about certain genres of music. I do rock. I do country. I do.
I feel fine about any.
Well, this song right here, when I created it and it came out, it touched my soul. Like, I really like the sound of how it came out.
Like
and
aggressively touched your soul.
I wish. I've been single way too long. I don't even know what that's like anymore, Grump. I wish.
Hey, I'm
just saying. Just saying. All right. But yeah, I'd like to play for you guys.
For sure.
For sure. So this one, I really, for some reason, just connected with it. And I listened to it over and over and over again. And I love the sound. I love the pitch. I love the tempo. It's just like, oh, God, this is, yeah. It's one of those.
Don't clip that.
What?
Slightly awkward.
Okay. Slightly awkward. Clip it. Thanks. Thanks, Jay. Thanks a lot.
Oh, you're welcome.
All right. Let me
Rome was at the 37 hour.
Share my screen. And I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna go here. And now let's see if I could play this. Okay. So you could see the lyrics, right? You could see everything now. Right? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and play it.
This is the wisdom song. One that speaks to generations. Pain, survival, and finding your voice after the silence. Peace don't come easy, don't fall like rain. It's earned in the silence, forged through pain. It waits on the other side of stormy nights. After you bled, after you fought the fights. That's the price of peace, that's the toll it takes. When your soul's been shattered and your heart still aches, you give up pride, you give up control to stitch the pieces and save your soul. Discipline taught me how to wait. Sacrifice showed me how to pray. Patience held me when no one came, and pain whispered, girl, don't hang your head in shame. And that's the price of peace, and it ain't cheap. You walk through fire just to sleep. You give your tears, you give your flame, but you come out stronger and never the same. Peace ain't a gift, it's a promise you make to yourself. When the world lets you down, you rise anyway. You forget what tried to destroy you. You stand where you once fell. That's the price of peace, and I paid in full, with scars that shimmer and a spirit pull. I ain't bitter, but I ain't blind, 'cause peace is earned, and I've claimed mine. Peace has a price, but I paid mine.
I like it.
I really liked how it turned out a lot. That one kind of just like hit my soul for some reason. Like, I don't know if it's the range, the tempo, what it was about it, but that one really like just kind of hit home with me. I was like, yeah, I love this sound. It's that Delta bluesy, smoky bar, like smoky piano bar, Delta blues from the like 50s kind of sound. Like, I don't know. I really liked it.
Oh, analog amps that had vacuum tubes. Yeah, that vibe.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you like it?
Yes.
I did, yeah.
Wretched?
It was very nice.
Yeah, you liked it too? Okay, good. So I'm not all by myself.
Suno is so wild; it can do all this stuff. Like that's why I didn't want to pay for the upgraded subscription, because like as soon as it's unlocked, I mean, I might be live, I might not, but it's gonna get wild.
Yeah, it's fun though. It's so fun, and you have so many credits. It doesn't. You could keep creating. You probably never use your credits fully. The only person I know that have ever used his credits is Jake Hudson. And that's because he's making songs for every channel out there, and he's going over and over and over again, making the song over because he's trying to get a certain sound. But I'm like, just change your prompt. Change your prompt to get the sound that you want, rather than just wasting your credits.
You can lead a horse, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
It's okay.
So I want to go back to my home. Go here. Go view my profile. Rump, I want to follow you.
Yes, ma'am.
On Suno.
Oh yeah, I presented. Hang on, I'll link you one of that one. Okay, yeah, that one is. I don't know like what kind of cred you get from like getting like clout or anything you get from getting your songs liked on Suno or anything. That one that I shared.
You hit the algorithm.
That's the starting point. I'm not like I don't like what do you get from it?
Oh, I see you.
Can you monetize?
I see you. Yeah, you can.
Oh, really? On Suno?
Yeah. Yes. Now, one of the things I don't understand. I'm following you already. No, I'm not. Follow. Okay, I'm following you now. But here's the thing. Nothing will show up. It says no tracks on playlist yet because you haven't made anything public. So if you're just keeping it private and not making it public, you're just a blank person there. It's just blank.
Oh, how do I
Okay, so you know when you go to create? Here, let me show you. Because I made you the ones that right? And those are the last ones that I made.
Oh, publish.
Yeah.
Okay.
You go publish. And then you hit
I gotta add a caption.
You don't have to. I don't do it. I just save. Yeah.
Okay. That one that I sent, I DM'd it the link for this one, like the good one, to you on Discord, and I just hit publish. So I have no idea what I'm doing with this yet.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you. It's like I'll help you.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
I do appreciate it, ma'am. I appreciate.
I don't mind helping. But yeah, I'm gonna click this. I'm gonna visit site. Visit site. There, and following you already, and I'm already. You have 2 likes now, and I'm gonna make a comment. Fire. And now you have comments. There you go.
I posted one in your YouTube.
You posted one in my YouTube?
Yeah, that I made, or kind of.
Oh, would you like me to play it?
See if you like it.
You can share too. Like you just push present, and then you can. It has the trick is if you want to have something with sound. What we've discovered, and maybe it's just on Linux, but it needs to be in a browser and from a browser tab from the same browser that you're using for the call. But yeah, if you just share the link to it, then either Chrissy or I, or like just
I love tubes.
Driving the show here.
I love tubes. White.
Do we tie them up?
White son. White punks on dope. White punks on dope. Yeah, I love
White
tubes.
That's can I make that a slur?
I don't know. You can
snipes! That's no. My Botrix is spamming the.
I saw that. I was like, "What is all that again?"
Oh,
I'm not seeing in my YouTube where you
Kick.
left me a link.
I got it.
Wretched.
I'll bring it up.
Okay, thank you.
It's in. I'm not sure where else he did it, but here I'll share.
Can you make jalapeno jelly? Okay, so
Bring
that's
Us Home by Wretched Misfit. There we go.
Okay, ready? We're gonna listen to
Thorn in the back side.
I'm ready.
We're sharing it in the backside. Just
sharing it on the backside. Can somebody please clip that? Share it it on the backside. Putting in what?
Okay. That's funny.
Yeah, just bring it up and I'll push play.
Nice comeback.
Totally not sharing it in the backside right now.
I don't see it in the backside.
I'm presenting.
Oh, that you're in the basement. Okay.
I'm sharing in the backside right now.
I was looking in private chat.
Y'all are terrible.
It's private. The backside is private. I was looking in the private area.
I don't know what's exactly going on right now, but
Chrissy's tired.
This is Bring Us Home that Wretched Misfit did in Suno. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I have to find him in Suno too.
Oh, hang on, I'll put it in the back chat.
Thank you.
In the back chat.
Voices call from beyond the sky.
Private.
Time to leave, no need to ask why. Bring us home, it's time to go. Let the stars guide our souls go. Heaven waits where we belong.
It's kind of epic.
In this peace, eternal song. Shadows stretch as the daylight fades. Lost in time, these mortal charades. Echoes rise from a distant place. Pull us closer to heaven's embrace. Bring us home, it's time to go. Let the stars guide our souls go. Heaven waits where we belong. In this peace, eternal song.
Jay, you look tired.
I am.
Very tired.
Him need a little nappy poo?
Yeah, you. Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Dust to dust we shall return.
We're all friends here.
Hearts will soar where the angels fly. No more tears, no more goodbyes. Bring us home, it's time to go. Let the stars guide our souls go. Heaven waits where we belong. In this peace, eternal song.
I like that.
Nice.
It's not quite done. A little bit left.
Yeah, I
like
saw
it a lot.
I saw the bar at the bottom. Yeah, I liked it too. That was good. Let me go to library.
Bring Us Rome, indeed.
Bring us Rome. Who?
Sir.
Who's bringing Rome? Nobody's bringing Rome nowhere.
Rome said it.
Oh.
Oh no.
Bring us Rome.
I protect Rome. Sorry.
Bring us Rome. It's time to go. You see.
Yeah. Bring us Rome. Let me see. I have so many that I've created and I've written, and like, God, it's like crazy right now. Do you know I have 537 followers over here? I didn't know that.
On Suno?
Yeah.
How long you been doing it?
6 months.
Dang.
I don't know. I just noticed
In the
that.
back?
In the back, what?
Yeah, what? No, I didn't say anything.
How long you been doing it in the back?
Hmm?
The back of what?
I didn't. No, I didn't say anything. No, that's silly. I didn't say anything. It's ridiculous.
Okay.
Yep.
Come on, meow.
Meow. Meow,
What?
look. I'm talking
Are
to
you
you,
a
Meow.
cat?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, meow.
Drinking from milk from saucers, flying from tree to tree. Come on, meow. That's silly.
Meow. Jeez. All right. Let me go here to here, and then I'm gonna go here. They just recently changed the setup of everything, so it's a little bit different. But I want to show you guys something if I can figure it out. The real BBB. Recent top. Okay, that's what I needed. Okay, top. So that's playlists though. I need top songs. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to be really funny right now.
Okay.
So I have to tell you, there are some mean people on YouTube, and they're not nice.
Oh,
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was pushing X on the controller. No reason why. Just.
Are you trying to make me an X? I was never there.
No. It's a meme.
Isn't that to skip it?
No, it's X'd out.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Chris. It was there. I had to do it. It's
You're lucky. I love you so much.
Respectfully.
I love you so much, Brum. It's fine. I get your humor and it's hilarious, and I don't have an issue with it. I'm okay. I'm really thick-skinned. I don't take
Make sure
offense.
you add that respectfully.
Respectfully.
Well, respectfully, I'm still gonna play this with your XXXXX.
Oh, there's a lot of X's, you see.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta love the X's. Backdoor entrance.
Well, I mean, most of them, but.
Okay, so there are some mean people on YouTube, and I thought these people were my friends when I first started, and they helped me a lot with my channel when I first got started before I even had 1,000 subs. And I thought that they were someone who really, really wanted to contribute and help me to get to where I was going. But once my channel started growing really fast, I started losing friends, and they started not wanting to be my friend. And I don't know if it's jealousy. I don't know what it was, but all of a sudden they turned this way, and I was on a mission dedicated to my channel, and they wanted to sabotage me. And so they tried to take me down. And one of the people that tried to take me down, that used to be on my live streams quite a bit, and that I felt like I was very close to, and I loved very much, and I cared about very much. And like, if she was down and out, like, I would send her money, like, but they said that I tried to control them. I never tried to control them. You said you needed money, you were down and out, you couldn't, and so I sent you money, and then all of a sudden they ended up being my enemies and calling me a potato, saying that I was a lumpy, uncreative potato, and body shaming me and stuff. And so
Worst possible time. I'm sorry. I have to shout out Legate Lanius. Thank you for the raid on Twitch. We are doing a collaborative thing right now. But I didn't want to interrupt your story. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Hello, everyone on Twitch. Welcome, and thank you for coming. You got rated on Twitch. Yay! But so in order for me to be okay with these horrible things being said about me, what I did my personality is I created a song about being a potato because they were calling me a potato.
I am potato.
And so I created 2 songs total.
See?
But I have to play you this song really fast. That is my way of fighting back and making it a positive of the negative things that were being said. And I thought that I battled very well. It was my battle, and I felt like I battled very well. So I'm going to show you the song. Are you ready?
Yes.
See.
Okay. Andale.
Oh, no. Hold on.
Si, senor.
Oh, can you guys not hear it? Hold on.
Is it playing?
Give me a second. I have to share.
You must present.
Yeah, I have to present
first, and then we can probably hear it.
I have to present it first. Present.
Wow, we've been live for over 4 hours.
I know, right? I'm trying to wrap it up here pretty quick. We're on our last leg, so okay. Can you guys see now?
That's great art. Yes, we can see it.
Okay.
So
and
when you
like
push
my
play
little
now,
potato? You like my potato?
I enjoy the potato. That potato is my friend.
Okay, I'm only gonna play a half of this song and a half of the other song because I don't
love potatoes. Sorry.
Potato soup.
I'm a potato. I eat the hell out of it. I'm a potato. I'd eat the hell out of it.
Don't clip that.
I'm just a spud sitting in the ground, dirt on my face, but I'm world renowned. Golden on the inside, lumpy on the out. You can mash me, fry me, shout it out loud, loud. Shout it out. I'm a spud and I'm proud. I'm a potato, the root of all things. From fries to chips, I'm the joy that life brings. Baked or boiled, I'm the star of the dish. I'm a
This is hot.
spud, fulfilling every wish. Every wish, I'm fulfilling every wish. I've got my roots deep in the soil, growing underground. I'm the king of toil, and I'm hearty and humble. I'm life's main course. From tots to vodka, I'm a versatile force.
Personally, I've came thrice so far. What about y'all?
I like it.
I made a little mess.
What? Chrissy, no, I didn't say anything.
Okay, so that is I'm a potato, right? And
No, I'm Patrick.
The other one is really funny too.
No, I'm Patrick.
You're Patrick. Okay, you're Patrick. Sorry, Patrick.
No, I'm Patrick.
Sorry, Patrick.
No, I'm Patrick.
Okay.
Somebody bump him. He's skipping.
No, I'm Patrick. Trimmer Bork requires hard reset.
Right. I don't need playlists. I need songs. Go back. I need songs. Playlist. Top. Okay, there we go. Let me see. More. And now I can play it. So now I can play you guys the other one that I created that is really cute and fun.
Down in the ground where the spuds all grow, there's a happy little tuber stealing the show. On the YouTube stage, watch it shine so bright.
Oh, the double entendre.
Goals inside. Goals inside, shining bright. I'm a
happy little tuber.
Every day, spreading laughs and knowledge in a
Spudly way.
From roots to shoots, I'm reaching
for the sky.
Potatoes on a mission. Don't ask me why. Some spuds stay still, hiding in the dirt, but this tuber's climbing, proving its worth. With
The thumbnail's the best part.
Thank you.
This creative spuds energy is everywhere.
I would have expected a different song from the photo like that.
With the potato body.
Spreading laughs and knowledge in a spudly way. From roots to shoots, I'm reaching for the sky. This potato's
on a mission.
Don't ask me why.
Okay. Tell me that is not adorable. That is adorable.
It's totes dorbs, if I may be so bold. To use the parlance of one of the newer generations.
Tell me a genre of music that you guys like. Tell me a genre of music.
Rock.
Metal plus funk.
Metal
plus
funk.
Plus opera singer plus rapper plus Latin samba drummer. No, like that's legit. That's like I explained this last night, I think even.
Yeah.
I like smashing different genres together, either within a song or like taking a song of one genre and playing it in a different genre.
Okay.
Conway West, for all of his, whatever that you might think he has or hasn't done of anything, is a great producer, and the songs that he's put out, you can cover them in like basically any genre and they still hold.
I'm gonna play this for you guys, just like not the whole song, but just a small bit of it.
His name's Conway.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Feel the heat, feel the vibe.
We get margaritas of this one.
Sunset glowing is like a potion.
Potato coladas.
Girl, your body move like a
And 6 bitches.
You got 6 bitches?
I got the sudden urge to go to Jamaica, though.
It sounds good.
Oh, Wretched Misfit is an island boy.
Come closer. Feel the
Oh,
fire, girl, dance with me. Dance with me. Dance with me. Turn up the rhythm, make we move. Bassline heavy, feel the groove. One drop beat, let it ride. No stress, no worries tonight. Oh, girl,
Wind up the fire, fire.
Rock your waist, take it higher,
higher.
Let the rhythm take your soul.
So, yes, I do
I
all
was jamming
kinds of
into that.
genres. I was doing all kinds of genres. Jay, I will send you the playlist. You can listen to the whole reggae playlist that I've wrote and created like that.
Thanks.
It's good. Huh? Yeah, you're welcome. I'll send you the playlist on Snapchat, right? Snapchat. Because that's where you like to send stuff.
Don't clip that.
Don't clip what?
Snapchat.
Exactly.
Why would you clip Snapchat? It's a program.
I mean, exactly. No, there's nothing to clip there. Don't worry about it.
Don't make me
do
this and get grounded again.
Let's just move on from it. I mean, that's what. So I was trying to I got your back.
I am so naive. What is going on in my life? That I don't know so many things. I work too damn much. Something's wrong. Like I should be more educated on these things.
Wait, something wrong. That was one of the pilots on that 737 that crashed from Malaysia.
Huh? Something wrong.
Yeah, that was the dude's name that they said on the news.
Grumpy.
Terrible. You're really funny though. I love you, Grump.
What? That wasn't funny. It was on the news. It has to be true.
He's like
season ticket on a one-way ride. You see,
he's a lot like donuts.
Sugar coated.
You love them, but you hate them at the same time in a weird way.
Because they give you a big ass.
And I go straight to the ass, right?
Right.
That's what you're saying.
See. Straight to the ass.
That you brought it up. I'm like, I was interpreting. That's
Oh my God, Grump. Please clip that. Somebody clip that, please, and send it to
don't
me.
clip that.
That was
Clip
hilarious.
it, clip it.
Clip it.
Clip that. That was priceless. Oh, baby. That was just on point, Grump. Your wit
know what you're
is
talking
so
about.
fast.
Start calling him Donut Boy.
Straight for the hole.
No, I drive slow. You see, I don't know what you're talking about. This is a very serious stream. We're having a very serious conversation right now.
Yes.
Unorthodox at best.
Straight for the hole.
Don't clip that.
Clip it.
Clip it.
Tater tots are the bomb.
Tater tots. You go for younger potatoes then, huh?
Oh, from if you could bring up, Jessica Rabbit over on, I think it's on my YouTube. Just so what's happening right now is, Chrissy is live on StreamYard. I'm restreaming from her StreamYard, so I'm not like live separately, but it's all like all the stuff. The Jessica Rabbit, Yvette Marie, who was on here or last night, things blend together, said, Grump, I remember that. And then Holy Fuck was with them too, Jessica Rabbit says. And I'm remembering that. That's correct.
Yeah, that was last night.
Holy Fuck was with, it's an Asian name. Calm down. The Malaysian Airlines. We Too Low, I think, was the navigator, as I recall.
Might be Wong was in there somewhere.
Somtang Wong.
I think you're right. Somtang Wong was the main, was the captain, was the main pilot.
Okay, I thought so. I thought that's what you said. Somtang Wong.
Yeah, Somtang Wong was the pilot, not the co-pilot.
I'm
but
really beating myself up for saying what I said earlier. That I just was like, oh.
Which one that totally wasn't clipped? That I'm not clipping anything.
I'm not saying it again. I'm not saying it again.
I'm leaving it up to whatever Jesus wants to be clipped will be clipped. So that's where we end up with that.
Yeah, I mean, what did you even say?
If you guys could see the clip of when we got porn bombed, me and Buff got porn bombed.
Oh, there's clips of it? Oh.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And Buff and I was like,
what the?
And then we went, and then Buff just kind of stayed straight faced, and then all of a sudden was like, "Oh hell no!" He freaked out so bad, and I'm over.
What's your vector, Victor? Don't call me Shirley.
It's funny. It's funny.
Can't be serious.
Yeah. So
don't call me Shirley.
Saturday, we're going to talk about pet peeves. Things that drive us crazy.
Why do you keep them as pets, though?
No, not pets. Pet peeves.
Yeah, I mean, why like things that annoy you? Why would you want to keep them around?
You just hold on to them because they annoy you. So you hold on to them.
Why?
I know, and that's what we're going to discuss on Saturday. So Saturday's live stream, we're talking about pet peeves.
Over on the Chrissy's Brain Benders Banter channel on YouTube specifically. Correct. And somehow, like, I don't know,
maybe you might
also
show up
on Twitch, and for some reason like Facebook, that like I don't even know you could stream to Facebook, honestly.
I do that through
StreamYard.
Through StreamYard.
Sounds racist.
No, it isn't. It's a mallard duck. See right here? StreamYard. It's a mallard duck.
Don't look up. Okay, so mallard ducks.
Wearing headphones.
Everybody then cleared from their browser histories collectively looking up duck corkscrew penis.
What?
I already cleared mine.
Ducks are pretty rapey, and like female ducks apparently have like a fake vagina because the male ducks are apparently pretty rapey, kind of like dolphins.
Wow.
Well,
and parrots for some reason. I don't know. They're also apparently pretty rapey.
I remember Jesus Christ, what was it? I'm not recalling. My daughter had told me something about cat penises. I don't know, like it's spiked or something. Like I don't know. She was.
Wait,
saying,
hang on. You might be thinking of the animal is called an echidna. Knuckles from the Sonic series is called that, and it has a 4-pronged penis, which is a thing. I don't know about cat penises though. Like that's not.
Well, that's just TMI.
Then ducks have like a corkscrew type shaped one, which is
like a pig's tail.
Kind of, sort of, but I mean, I have never looked it up myself.
That is not attractive.
I'm spreading misinformation right now because I've not validated these things, and I'm saying that
I will post it in my facts. Don't worry. I'll look it up and I'll post it in my next. I will post it in my next facts video, which will come out Tuesday or Thursday.
Are apparently pretty rapey and have like corkscrew shaped what's the plural for penis?
Penile.
I don't know. Peni? Okay, we'll work with that. Corkscrew shaped peni, and that female ducks apparently have like false vaginas that the ducks then. I don't know. I don't know how birds. I mean, birds. If you believe in that birds are real, A, come on, get real. But then B, how do they? What are they doing? Where do they go when it rains? Answer that, and then
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am. Is it for me or?
It's for all of you. If hawks have baby hawks, because I'm talking about birds, right? If hawks have baby hawks,
birds,
and chicken hawk, and doves have baby doves, what birds don't have babies? Swallows.
Oh.
That was terrible.
I was going to go somewhere with platypus, but no, that was the correct answer. Yes.
I was being funny. I was trying really hard to be funny. I was trying to be funny, okay?
I didn't know you were going to put out a dirty joke, okay?
I didn't pull out a dirty joke. They're swallows. That's all. They just don't have babies.
If I can quote from one of our collective friends, Kissy Cat.
Yes,
may I do that for just a moment?
Cat? Yeah.
So Kissy Cat, this is formal logic. Okay, so premise A is that farts are funny. So then premise B is that girls aren't funny. So the conclusion has to be that girls don't fart.
Facts.
Okay.
This is from Kissy Cat. It was a few days ago, maybe in the last week or so, that I saw Kissy Cat say this.
I agree with Robert.
In somebody else's chat. It's formal logic, which I'm a big fan of formal logic.
Right. I am everything logic. Everything has to make sense to me, or I sit there and I'm like
sitting there just being racist and
no. I will literally sit there and look at it and go like, why does this not make sense? And I will have to figure out. I will have to figure out until it registers in my mind and makes sense. Like I literally have to keep going. Nope, I can't. Nope, I got to keep looking at it. Nope, I got to figure it out. Nope, what is the missing piece?
Oh, Gerald's trying to catch something.
I don't know. But
I know. It was like Jurassic Park. Gerald just like opened his mouth and like waiting for something to drop into it.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I was yawning, but whatever.
You got the forest and the forest behind you. This is a cool background, dude.
He's in Oklahoma.
That's just a tree.
Hey, I'm about to bounce out of here.
I think we should all
bounce. What is
bounce.
it for you but a small forest?
We should all bounce.
Richard,
we're all tired. Except Grump.
Thanks for hanging out.
I was told once that we don't sweat the petty things, but we do pet the sweaty things. So on that note,
yes.
Have a good night.
Misfit, find me again.
Misfit.
Find me
No,
again, buddy.
You got your answer. I put the links into like all of the Twitch for where you can find everybody on YouTube, Wretched Misfit. And yeah, just I mean, if you want to go up on panels, just search open panel in the live filter by live, and then just start hanging out with people. If you
Wow,
want
we
to.
almost made it to
You're
5
good.
hours.
I know, Misfit, find me again, buddy. You're welcome up here anytime. I loved having you. You're a blessing.
You guys have a good night.
You too. Everybody, let's
Keep it
say
sexy,
goodnight.
man.
Bye.
Keep it sexy. Keep it sexy.
Yeah, Chrissy, this is why I, instead of going live through OBS, this is why I own I just clicked Restream. So like, hey, A, lazy streamer points 100%. But then B, as soon as it's done, I'm not still live, so I don't have to do anything else, and I can just be done. Because
okay, well, all I have to do is play my outro.
I would just keep going. And
so Jay, stick around for the after party that happens backstage once we actually don't have chat watching us.
Sure.
We actually have the after party where it's a lot of fun.
Nothing untoward.
Oh, whatever. When Caldy's back there, it's crazy. I love it. And Buff, like, it's very entertaining. I just would watch them for hours and just sit backstage after the show's ended. I'm like, it's very entertaining to see what happens backstage, like when the show's ended. I'm going to play something and you guys are going to laugh about it. So I'm about to play the outro. And everyone, thank you for your support. I am 170 hours away from monetization. So please watch Project M, which is Project Monetization Playlist. Let it play while you're out in town, or let it play on your TV. Please help me out. Please help me get monetized. I have 158,000 subs and I'm not monetized. I need 170 watch hours, and I have some big live streams getting ready to drop off. So I really need the help. Every watch hour counts. Please help me out. And
Chrissy, give me about a like a 60-second count from when you're gonna
go ahead.
Stop, so that I can raid out on the channels.
Oh, I can raid out on YouTube too.
You can, but let me know, just because I've got a few viewers on like Twitch and stuff. Like, just give me about a 60-second count from when you're going to click end, so that I can raid out at the same time.
J World's back. Thank you, J World, for coming back. You have to hit the after
party. I checked
party.
the chat and I tried to leave. I don't know exactly what happened.
You came back. I saw you. Okay, so I'm going to play the outro real fast. We'll keep it simple. It's I'm a potato.
Okay, I love
that.
Then
it's
It's going to be
let
fast.
It play and then click.
And can you see when it's about to end?
Yeah.
So you can see the line that goes across when I play it?
If you present it, then
okay.
I'll just.
So then you and I'll both go into and we'll raid other channels.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. So let's go. Let's go. Good night, everybody. Thanks for following. I really appreciate it.
Everybody keep it sexy.
Keep it sexy and keep it out of the back.
Jazzy, good morning.
Keep it out of the back.
Keep it sexy. We're ending, and I can't keep going because I'm only streaming off of Chrissy's, and this is intentional, so I don't keep going.
Start a new one, but
no, I'm not gonna.
Tomorrow.
This is the idea that I don't, so that I can get.
We can work tomorrow. So we can work tomorrow.
We gotta get ready for karaoke stream. Shazzy, I expect you up there too. I want to hear your Irish.
Is Shazzy here?
Shazzy's in my YouTube.
I love Shazzy. Shazzy Bear, I love her. Like, I love her.
I put something in chat.
She's amazing. All right, here, let's
go. We are shutting
ahead.
down though, Shazzy.
Yeah.
We'll play cards later.
Shazzy, I will see you tomorrow night on Grumple's karaoke night. Shazzy,
final thing. So tonight, this is Thursday, currently in the year of our Lord 2025. No, it's Thursday. It's Thursday now.
Oh, it is. It is correct.
Yeah, it's definitely. So tonight,
like 4 a.m. where I am
is Grumple stream. I have not put the poster in all the channels that I like, all the Discords and stuff that I should have to promote it. But this is karaoke on Grumple stream. Come over, bring a song or multiple songs. fine. It's the idea is exactly like at a karaoke bar. You step up, bring a song, and you do your thing, and it's going to be a good time. I've had really good feedback. It's been everybody's loved it the entire every other time. The all other ones have been impromptu. This is the first one I'm planning and doing a lot earlier in the day. It's not DGen hours, so people can participate, and it feels like it's going to be a good time.
I think it's going to be a good time. I will definitely be there.
This is a fun community thing.
Can you please
Shazzy,
make sure
I'm
to drop that link in my self-promote on my Discord server?
I will DM you as soon as I do. Well, no, I mean, it's just my channel. Like, I need my channels, and then it'll be...
my bell
I'm
is
going to do it on StreamYard. Yeah.
Don't clip that.
Clip
don't clip that. Don't please, chat. It would be horrible. It'd be a super weird and parasocial weird kind of thing to do, to clip that specific thing that Chrissy just said. Don't do that. I mean, it wouldn't be content or anything. It'd be just kind of weird.
I said I have my bell rung for you.
Don't clip that either.
It's exactly. Thank you.
No, clip it. That's funny.
I was like, I have my bell rung for you so that I get all your notifications, but it just sounded.
I have rang a few bells in my days. Just different chicks got different things, but let's not talk about that. That's not what we're doing right now. I am doing a giant self-promotion, but it's for a community thing that I think is going to be a really good time.
I think it's going to be a good time too. I think it's going to be
night
go to Thursday night for sure.
Last night we definitely learned that in Highway to Hell, the third line is definitely season ticket on a one-way ride. No contesting it. It couldn't possibly be anything else.
J-World, where can people find you?
We're doing.
Go ahead, finish.
I'll link all the things again. Everywhere.
Okay. Go ahead, J-World. Where can we find you?
Just on YouTube. That's the only platform I go on.
All right. And what do you do?
Good question.
It's come over and find out. Sub up. Watch it.
FAFO.
Find out. Yeah. It's everything and anything is good.
So I'll find audios I think it's funny off the internet, use them in some of the videos. That's mostly it. I have these characters I move around and such.
And you have dark humor, right?
Very dark.
Yeah. So if you guys like dark humor, go check out J-World. J-World, thank you for being our special guest tonight on our live stream. I really appreciate you. It is, right? It's a lot of fun.
And again, dark humor is like food. Not everybody gets it, but this is where we are.
Okay.
See, I love Grump. You see why I love Grump? Grump is my favorite. Like, I just love Grump. All right. And here we go, everybody. Go ahead.
So this is some of the content that I upload. I've already shown him this.
Actually, know what ADHD stands for? It actually stands for attention deficit. Hey, donuts! Does anyone actually know?
That's a great short.
It is. It's an amazing
I have
short.
another one, but it's incredibly inappropriate. I don't know if I could play it.
It's 18 plus right now, so you can play it now, not on Saturday.
Ooh, okay. Give me a second to find it. Shouldn't take long.
And tonight, which I mean, I would love to have you up if you want to come and do karaoke tonight.
Me or J-World?
And well, both.
Both of us.
I was talking to J-World, but yeah, no, Chrissy, I'm expecting you. I'll be disappointed if you don't show up.
Well, I would have to be there because you support me. I have to support you. This is a supporting family. Semper Fi, Marine.
Or yet kill, etc., and so on and so forth. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Little yellow birdie with a little yellow bill.
Oh, that's so cool.
Little birdie. Swallows.
Oh, okay. So I just checked the video that I'm about to play, and apparently you've actually commented on it. I didn't know that until now.
Who commented on it? Me?
Yeah.
Of course I did. Yes, that is me. I commented on it for you.
The one that's labeled Papa Jack's. You remember that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and play it.
You ready?
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
It's funny.
Okay.
What's up, bitches? Welcome to Papa Chuck's. Cut! Welcome to Papa Chuck's, the only pizza place where we put our sausage on your mama's pepperonis. No! Try our new stuffed pizza. If not, we'll just stuff our cocks down your throat. For the last time, Chase, just stick to the script. Okay, fine. Welcome to Papa Chuck's, where the manager touches your sausage. What's up, bitch?
I love that.
It made me laugh. I'm sorry. I laughed. It was funny.
It's funny. Even though I didn't visually that you could see that I was laughing. I was laughing on the inside. And that's the most important part.
Well, everyone, please and thank you. Follow my friend J World. He is a friend of mine. Also Grump, and you guys already know me, BBB, Triple B, or Chrissy, if you are someone that knows me and is here to support. So I'm going to go ahead and play our outro, and Grump, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be there. Like, send me the link. I'll be there. J World, you've been cordially invited. I hope you show up.
I personally
just give me a time, and I'll clear my schedule.
8
Yeah,
p.m.
I
Texas
love
Standard
it.
Time. It's 2000, which is Texas Standard Time.
He's in Oklahoma.
Some people say Central, so yeah, you're in the same time zone as me. It's Texas
Yeah,
Standard Time.
so it's like what, 4 now? I think.
Yeah, so it's about 12, 16, 18 hours.
I'm 2:30 right now in Cali.
16 hours. Little under 16
So
hours.
you're
2:30.
So what? You're 2 hours behind us?
Yeah. I'm in the
Okay.
past. You guys are in the future.
Oh, isn't that awesome?
Yeah.
That's the power of racism. Obama said it's a superpower. Wait, and did I misunderstand that quote? Maybe. I don't know.
think so.
I love you so much, Grump. I love your way. It's so freaking.
Don't. It's not.
I love it though. I can't help it.
Beautiful.
It's intriguing. It really is, Grump. You're genius. 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 I swear.
Oh, no, that's not correct.
All right.
No.
Are you ready? Here, let's go. Good night, everybody. Thank you. 170 hours away from monetization. Please watch Project M, the playlist. Please help me out. Please help me get there.
Let's
Love
get
you
Chrissy
guys.
monetized. Go watch any of her old videos after too.
Yeah.
Get her some view hours.
Especially the
It's
12-hour one.
Just put it on behind something too. Just
Yeah.
help out. Chrissy, she has 158,000 subscribers. Her shorts game is impeccable. It's just needs to get the.
How do you upload that regularly? Like, how do you stay?
You can schedule
focused
them.
on it?
You can schedule them to do in the future, but she has to
How do
make
I
them
just do mine
whenever
first.
I create the puzzles. And then I schedule them 3 a.m., 8:45 a.m., 2:45 p.m., and 8:45 p.m. And there's 4 a day, and that's it. And I've actually seen channels that have grown way faster than me and that are way bigger than me. They're almost to 1 million subs, and they only post 1 puzzle a day. But that 1 puzzle just takes off. And I don't know what they're doing different than me. I think my puzzles look better, but I don't know.
It's like you post on kind of like, you know, the when you should drink a Dr. Pepper schedule, but then more additionally to that.
Yeah, exactly. All right. I'll see you guys Saturday. Is that Smokey? Hi, Smokey.
Smokey Cat. Your cat has been named, sir. Remember, I think it was Misfit.
Cat.
I think it was Richard Misfit that named
and
your
it looks
cat.
like Smokey and the Bandit.
So
Smokey.
you're stuck with it now. You're Smokey.
Smokey.
That's cat's
It
name.
also looks like a boots, though. It has little cute white socks on it. It's got little boots. It's cute. That's a cute cat.
Stop gonna run away. I'll show you love.
Okay, so I will see you guys Saturday. Our next live stream. I will see you tomorrow if you're at Grumps. J World, thank you so much for being an honored guest tonight. And Saturday we're going to be talking about pet peeves. And no, they're not pets, Grump. And I'm playing this now before you say something.
Down in the ground where the spuds all grow. There's a happy little tuber stealing the show. On the YouTube stage, watch it shine so bright. This creative spud's got its goals in sight. Goals in sight, shining bright. I'm a happy little tuber growing every day, spreading laughs and knowledge in a spudly way. From roots to shoots, I'm reaching for the sky. This potato's on a mission, don't ask me why. On a mission, reaching high. Some spuds stay still, hiding in the dirt, but this tuber's climbing, proving its worth. With every click and every share, this creative